All right. That should be everything set up. I think everything's good here. Welcome in. How the frick are y'all doing? We've got freaking more classic WoW on the forecast today. Yeah, I just gonna keep on pumping. We had 30 yesterday. Probably try and do some more dungeons today for sure. But how the heck are y'all doing? What's up, Kitty Heather? Welcome in. Today's been a vastly normal day. When paid rent, you know. Yeah, pretty good day all in all, I'll say. You know, car started and everything, you know, kind of, it's just been normal. Chilled for a little bit, watched a couple videos, and then we went live. Been a good freaking Thursday. But it's Thursday, right? Yeah, it's Thursday. Nice. Happy New Year. Oh yeah, I guess I could put like Happy New Year thingies. I should change my thingy for, hold on, we can do I think I have a party hat. Let me see. Item settings. All right, we remove all items from the scene. And then we look for, I know I have one. What? I thought I had a fucking birthday hat. Do I really not? Is it just not called birthday hat? Huh. Well, we'll have to do that one. I'll have to find one of those for the next stream or something like that. Yeah, I thought I had a little birthday hat that I could put on there. That's weird. I put a pudding on my head. Not really the same thing. There's butter. Some heart glasses. A can of beans. Backwards ball cap. Yeah. Huh. Well, that sucks. Oh, I'll find something. Yeah, we'll find a little dinky hat that I can put on. In the meantime, are you getting online today? You getting in some levels? Are you feeling any better? Double kisses? We actually got a shit ton of greens out of that dungeon. What the heck? I'm just gonna vendor that. Next, I should farm out the white punch card before I do Nomergon again. That way I can make sure to get the rainbow punch card nonsense. All right, yeah. Somebody in guild chat said they were gonna get a flower boof. That I mean, I don't think they realized that when you changed the spelling of boof to that spelling, it completely changes the meaning of the word. What? What? Huh? What even? What? Somebody figured out the mail system. Okay. All right. We are gonna get a Nomad run together. I think that's the first goal here. We'll just go straight there. Set up a queue here. Yeah, see what you gotta do. Taggle biddies? Yeah, we're gonna get that one. Yeah, our healer Tiggle Biddies is gonna carry. We're ready to go. I let the healer know. I picked them because of the biddies. That's the, you know, you gotta. We'll get another dungeon run going here. Nomer is just, I mean, just dungeon spamming is just the way. At least that's the way I do it. It's a little faster to like efficiently quest grind, but meh. Is there any gear in this place I even give a shit about? I don't think so, but who is this? There's a level 30 priest in guild. We did pick up our corpse maker yesterday. Got this big badass axe here we can pump some damage with. Deliberating on if I want to bring a ret paladin or not. I don't think so. Why are you spamming? What it? Anyhow. Oh, that's right. I should do the fucking Christmas quests before they disappear, right? I don't think it's really that important. I mean, the AKA Santa. It's not really that big of a deal. The big thing that you get out of all of the Christmas shit is just what, like temporary food, mistletoe, which I'm farming, and then the mechanical Yeti, which is, I mean, you know, mechanical Yeti is kind of cringe. You got points to use? You're cringe? I mean, you know, technically you could burn 10k on have me commentate a video to force me to watch a video that you want to watch. That is a way that you could spend money. Like if you if you really wanted to do that. But yeah, I don't have anything really big to dump points on other than that. I think the point reward things are they're pretty generous. I think so. You don't get that many points? Well, that's because you yeet freaking like 3K a day. If you didn't eat 3K points a day, you'd have the points to do that every, 3 days or so, probably, right? You like abusing me, though? I mean, forcing me to watch content that I don't want to watch is a form of abuse. Nice freaking, what is this? Dude's just rocking the pitchfork. That's so weird. Because it's really not good. He's got this has got to be his, actually, maybe this is his mog for when he's doing, the bow quests. Right, I could see that. This could be good against the bow demons. Because you have to solo a bunch of, like, world boss demons as a hunter to get your bow. Alright, let's see here. I so freaking wanna I wanna uninstall X off my phone, man. It's so annoying. Every day it'd be like, now it's getting worse and worse with the fucking notifications. I'll get like 18 notifications on X and I'll go on there and it'll be 18 posts from people that I don't follow that are just like, viral or whatever for the moment. It's like, bro, why the fuck you like, bro, why you tag me on this shit? Like, there's a reason why I follow things. This is a rogue. Yeah, sure, why not? We'll do double rogue. And then we grab like the warlock too. There we go. Alright, this is a solid setup. Double rogue warlock. We got good single target. We got some rain of fire for AoE. No crowd control, but you don't crowd control at this level. Depending on their build. Actually, they're both 29, so it won't really matter too much what build they are. They'll probably both be combat. Looks like Ladrith, yeah, that's So one of the rogues has Oni buff. That's something I'll have to pay attention to. Anybody that's got this buff is gonna fucking pump, right? They're gonna do a shit ton more damage than they should. Okay, I need to actually fly back there. I took the boat for no fucking reason. I need to go back there and fly down. I will note that the way that I do Gnomer is not, I don't know, it's a way to do Gnomer. It's not the... Gnomergon is a dungeon that you can actually route it quite a few different ways. Oh jeez, what the fuck? the way that I do it, I don't know. I think it's the most like direct route. I like my route. It's also like a safer route though that I learned while playing hardcore. So there is a chance there's like a faster, more min-maxy route than the way that I go. Usually it's like weaving in auto pummeler is the part of the dungeon that's just shitty. I feel like if you just skip auto pummeler completely, you could probably cut the dungeon in half damn near. This guy's asking about the mechanics in this dungeon. I'm like, bruh, this is not hardcore. Don't worry about mechanics. Especially not in level fucking 30 Nomergon. Like realistically, the only thing in this entire dungeon that will kill a player is the landmines that the dwarves drop. There we go. I had to turn this shit in before it goes gray. What did you finish off with on your tailoring? You said that you made a bunch of shit. You upgraded your gear. Or you made the new robes or what have you. What level did you get it up to? You still need, I'm assuming you're still on wool? Oh. Shit. Just a second here, I gotta fix this. Okay. With a fix. Yeah, there we go. Oh, good. Oh, crap. All right. I may or may not have spilled a beverage. Fucking hate that. I just got a kind of a congested setup, we'll say. There we go. Let's switch this, and we're back. Yeah, they just, you know, obviously I had to clean that crap up real quick. And then I realized that there was like a little bit of it that got on my pants. Fortunately, I had 2 pairs of pants on. Yeah, it gets a little chilly sometimes at my work, so I have a habit of wearing 2 pairs of pajama pants underneath my jeans. I don't fuck around. I don't like being cold. I like pajama pants. I run them like long johns. You know, like the thinner, super soft pajama pants. I'll run those like long johns. I think they're better than long johns, actually. And then, you know, at the end of the night, you just take your jeans off and you're already in pajamas. You're already ready to go. You know? Easy clap. Like, the majority of my wardrobe is pajama pants and jeans. I get some pairs of shorts for the summertime, but not really a shorts person. I'm kind of sad we didn't get any guildies in again. Been trying to wrap a guildie or 2 into one of these runs. We got to get up to 50. That's the big, that's the level we get to play with all the rest of the kids. It's gonna take us a hot fucking minute to get there, though, honestly. Only playing like, you know, 4 or 5 hours a day, 4 or 5 days a week. Yeah. But I mean, we'll get there as we get there. We're still gonna get there way ahead of Burning Crusade, which was really my goal. It's funny though, the guild that I'm with, and it's like I don't schedule a lot of shit. I don't try to like do a lot of scheduled stuff, or I haven't, because honestly, it's a bit of a nightmare lining up people's fucking schedules to do things. It's a gigundamundous fucking pain in my ass. And you know, it's really obnoxious at times lining up things with people's schedules. For example, I've been trying to do a collab, you know, with a friend of mine, but I only stream like Monday to Friday, and they only really can stream like on the weekends, more or less. They said they get occasional, you know, they normally can do Mondays occasionally, but you know, there's stuff like happening on this Monday and the last Monday, so Mondays haven't been available either. So we just haven't been able to do collabs just because of schedules not lining up. And it sucks, but it's like, well, I you know, shit. To be fair, I feel like my streaming schedule should be pretty approachable for most, right? Like, I mean, you know, we do them, what, Monday to Friday, like usually Monday through Thursday, you know, 3 p.m. to 9:30 ish, 3 to 4 p.m. That's, I feel like it's pretty normal. But yeah, it's been, we've been having a bit of schedule conflicts here and there, and it's funny because we're doing the D&D campaign, right? So we scheduled one thing. We have one scheduled thing right now. Aside from, you know, trying to do collabs and stuff, but it's like that, and wouldn't you know it, the guild is raiding at the exact same time that these guys want to play D&D. So it's like I have one thing on my schedule and it already clashes with the only other thing that's trying to be on my schedule. Like, motherfucker. As far as content scheduling, anyway. We also got a collab with Raycall coming up soon. Chastity Belt. Interesting name. Alright, so we're missing the Warlock. They're So I think there's, okay, what do we say? The sword is on the list. Against Double Rogue though, we're probably never winning the sword. Just realistically. So our main hope out of this run would probably be last boss dropping a ring with strength on it. Or just flat stamina would also be kind of cool. You know, we'll take what we can get. I'm trying to get the white punch card while we're out here. They end up doing so much with like Gnomergon in the future. You know, between the Mecha Gnome storylines and then later on in Season of Discovery, you know, coming back and turning it into just a whole fucking raid. Bro, they're taking my loots. Nice, got the interrupt. There we go. We got my punch card. I need to use it right here, right? Yep. Switch it for the yellow. Is Tig here? Yeah. Because, yeah, Tig also had the quest. Nobody's even helping. It's all good. I didn't have any threat early on anyway. Am I even gonna get enough rage? Okay. Clap doesn't clear him. Alright, that works. Nice, we got the brain. Link dead. Alright, we wrap back around up here. Did they? I didn't see lads swap their card out. Oh, they're just gonna go this way? Isn't this back door? No. Big old titties just asked me if I'm going in the back door. Where, oh where is this last player? They're here-ish. Which one's got? Yeah, Ladrith is the one that's got Onyxia buff. Have to be mindful of that because they're going to be pulling often. Oh wow. I am needing that. What the hell? That's so good. I'm in combat, whatever. It's honestly almost a shame to equip it because this ring is probably worth, I don't even know, 40 gold? Something crazy. Just because like good rings and good necklaces at low level are worth a shit ton of money. But in good faith we equip it, right? Damn. The big damage. Oop. Little lag spike there. Guess we'll food buff. Lock the cock in. Alright, the cock is locked. Where the... What the... Where are these people? Oh my goodness. Well, we gotta... Another white punch card. Nah. Okay, holy shit. I didn't realize Lad is also, the rogue with the Oni buff is also really fucking winked, it looks like. At least they got big money enchants, Crusader, Fiery. But we ain't scared. That miss sucked. Holding it down. Green mobs though. Gonna pull up rage here. Carry it to the next. 3 sunders and then move. Do we die here? I can't sunder. If I sunder, it'll cancel Aura the Shield. This healer is scaring the shit out of me, I'm not gonna lie. I keep getting so low. And it's not like it's a mana... Oh, well, now it's a mana thing. What did they spend their mana on? They burned all their mana between packs, so they're not... They don't even have fort buff up. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Can we, like... buff? Like, we have no forts up. Yeah, like honestly, the Warlock could probably also use a fort buff. Everybody else though. Like I feel like as long as the tank, the healer, and in this case, probably the Warlock, the rogues die. I mean, who cares? Here we go. Pick this guy up too. That should just die, right? Yeah. The NPC will finish that guy off. Count this. Try and pull one sunder here. Just auto attacking for rage. Yeah, man. Refresh battle shot there. I'm surprised that Warlock's even bothering to Curse of Agony these mobs. That's gotta be a waste of mana. In a spot like this, you're really just trying to squeeze a single Shadow Bolt on these mobs if you can. If anything, maybe Corruption. Because Corruption, like, picks faster, right? But the whole point of Curse of Agony, in fact, is that it starts off doing low amounts of damage and then the damage ramps up towards the end of the curse. So, yeah, you never really want to be using COA on non-elite mobs. Oh my gosh, this RP event takes so long. Waiting for Miss Blast Fuse here to blow the wall up. Let's go, Emmy. Nice. Freaking cringe RP event. Oh yeah, here we go. Throwing one sunder on it. And that is it. No shot she dies here. That'd be so funny. I'm behind on threat on Chomper. Might have to throw a taunt here. There we go. We're doing fine now. There it is. Yeah, we figured the crit would come out there. She's got Oni buff, so you just gotta expect it. Grub his paws? Sag. Those boots are probably worth some money, though. And we're actually pretty tapped on inventory space here. We need this. This. I'm probably not finishing the brains quest. Sadly. You get a juicy cleave in here. There we go. Ah. At least we got to capitalize on the dodge there. Still did a shit ton of damage. One thunder here, one thunder here, one thunder here, then back to the first mob. Be good for this guy. There we go. Hey, I got a healing potion. That's actually pretty huge. What are they... Bro, what are they doing? I guess we'll go this way then. Oh, okay. Joker is just eating all these cleaves for no reason whatsoever. I just have to point it out. It's so goofy. He should be behind the mobs anyway. Now we gotta swap out the yellow for blue. I don't think my engineering's high enough. Alright, let's grab this guy. We'll run over here and get you too. Find the big guy. There he is. Yeah, I guess we could do the escort. This is actually where I was trying to go. Where's the dude? This fake alarm on. I actually don't remember the last time I did this this little escort quest in here. Tinker Whiz, huh? Oh, he doesn't have like a set path. That's right. He just walks with you. All right, cool. That shit's done. And now we can just drop down onto the gear. All right. Yeah, we gear drop. I fucked it up. Still works. The boss is right here too. We just need to recover. Why am I not? What the hell? Dodge the mocking blow there. I was trying to let the healer recover before pulling the boss, but alright. We can do this too. Get some boots. Nice. Yeah. Okay, we actually want to exit out this end. I might change the music up. I don't know, I like this shit. Kinda getting pumped. Alright, we gotta let the healer heal. Let the healer get mana, rather. I never actually food buffed. Oh well. We did lock the cock in, that's what matters. Oh yeah, I was gonna change. Like this? Yeah, let's just change it all the way up.
Give me the strength to light the way, Lord, guide my actions. Ain't a thing left to do for people now but pray. Everyone's sheep, everyone blind, everyone passive. And I won't be scared to preach a word and lead by faith. I've been disgusted by what I've been seeing. The lack of humanity got me on tilt. How you gonna celebrate somebody dying cause you don't agree with the things that
standing in the poison cloud.
This shit is evil, a stain on our souls. I don't know how to heal. The value of life is low. Humanity's dying and nobody's keeping it real. Y'all motherfuckers need Jesus.
Hello?
Go learn about faith. Y'all people need
Bro, this healer is very sus.
Learn how to give thanks. Y'all people need Jesus. Go sit down and pray. You don't even do no research. Your opinions are baseless. You need to put God first. The devil got too many faces. Y'all need to listen, I speak first. The world's becoming complacent. Learn how to ask a question before you gon' making a statement. Life is a gift, time is the currency, and we can't ever replace it. Love is a gift. How you gonna sit here and bond over mutual hatred? The devil is clever and thorough.
The block on revenge fucking sucks. That's why they needed to raise the base values of revenge up. It's just such a low base value that it actually can get naturally blocked by mobs. Hamstring has the same problem.
When did followers become the new religion? When did followers become the new religion?
Alright, we can eat here. I'm assuming. Come on. Come on. Drinky poo. Drinky drinky. There you go. Holy shit, dude. You could. That's the problem. He's not hugging the global. Like, bro, you gotta start drinking when the second you get out of combat. He could have been full mana by the time he started drinking. Can we just not hit this guy? What the hell?
Really ain't too many that I trust right now. Oh me, well it's time to settle up right now. Killing everything I touch right now. Shit, I'm about to take the world, flip it upside down. I feel like Pacino, Escobar. Bitch, I'm in my bag, out here trying to move weight. I feel like Pacino, Escobar. They get out of pocket, treat them like some loose change. Look, always had a vision, only problem I was lacking the funds. Nowadays I'm Coach Binky, caught a pack and they jump, and they don't ask where we
Good for
going.
that one.
They travel at once, and I got my family with me. Got more than bags in the trunk. I brought that
5-stack Sunders, come on, we got double rogues.
That shit is fake if you ain't copy from the source.
Easy.
I don't take L's, now to learn a lot, losing comments. I test they strength
we did
before
get
they
this,
pockets
okay.
get endorsed. Tell them stop lying, ain't nobody providing the shit I got. If they are, it's cut down. Yeah, you want that fire, that fuego, I'm the supplier. It's on lock soon as I touch down. Really ain't too many that I trust right now. Oh me, well it's time to settle up right now.
Those aren't bad.
Killing everything I touch right now. Shit, I'm about to take the world, flip it upside down. I feel like Pacino, Escobar. Bitch, I'm in my bag, out here trying to move weight. I feel like Pacino, Escobar. They get out of pocket, treat them like some loose change. That mean I refuse to give quarter to them. They fuck with it down. If it's war, I'm with it. I'm quarter.
See if we can snipe this one. We're still at 0. There, yeah, I'm taking this one. Fuck them. Alright, still got good rage.
If they ain't with me, I'm supplying shit all over the map. And most of y'all think what you got is the pack until I bring it with me. Tell them stop lying, ain't nobody providing the shit I got. If they are, it's cut down.
Good.
Yeah, you want that fire, that fuego, I'm the supplier. It's on
Got 4 Sunders here, so we'll just pull rage.
Really ain't too many that I trust.
Now we gotta go for the overpower. What do we do?
Well, it's time to settle up right now. Killing everything I touch right now. Shit, I'm about to take the world, flip it upside down. I feel like Pacino, Escobar. Bitch, I'm in my bag, out here trying to move weight. I feel like Pacino, Escobar. They get out of pocket, treat them like some loose change. I feel like Pacino, Escobar.
Alright. Got 3 Sunders up on both. Now we just chill, really. Get Demo up. Wait for the healer to just let me die. The healer's running over to get the fucking thingies while we're still fighting. Shock my dog, I can't stop. Shock my dog, I can't stop.
Shot my dog until she drops. 2,000 volts straight in her top. Cause my dog can't stay in her spot. Yeah. Got this remote on me like in my Glock. If Kaya try to move, she out of luck. She better know I don't give a fuck. She's getting off her place, she's getting struck. Gotta stay in that little place for 8 hours. She getting up, I can't allow her. She my Palestine, I got the power. I'm in my electric ivory tower. Why she act like such a baby? When I shock her, she go crazy. Making me look bad on the stream. Gonna hit her with my power beam. I don't know why that stupid dog up. She should know better not to call for help. She already know where my stream is. I do some shit that would get me banned. Don't you know how much money I spent? That dog costs more than your mama rent. I got the most expensive breed. You know that's the one I need. That stupid dog
Damn.
is so spoiled.
Bro, who did somebody grab another pack? Is that what this was? Because this is gonna be super clunky now. Especially because I mean, I got a juicy AoE taunt there, but I don't think it's gonna be enough.
Did I really just forget that melody?
Oh. Getting chain pacified by the fucking security bot.
When I popped off, then your girl gave me just a little bit of la chop. Baby so cold, he from the north, he from the Canada. Bankroll so
I need to watch and see who's fucking pulling like this. Because these pulls are fucking up our tempo really badly. When DPS doesn't understand, when you pulling faster does not always necessarily mean clearing the dungeon faster. Because they don't understand, you know, party resource tempo. Big Dead. Wow. Was that the rogue?
When I popped off, then your girl gave me just a little bit of la chop. Baby, so cold, he from the north, he from the Canada. Bankroll so low, I got nothing else that I can withdraw. Ran up the dough, I shot my wrist, it go like sha sha sha, sha sha sha. I got your bitch singing la 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 la, la la la. I shot my wrist, it go like sha sha sha, sha sha sha. I got your bitch singing la 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 la, la la la. How I try like that. I'm at the bank again. They wonder how I go up like that. Big way with
Alright, now I'm just gonna focus on the big boy.
they wonder how I try like that. Got that Gucci on my body, now she tryna pop me woo. Pop the Lucy, Lucy, Goosey, sussy boy, I keep you cool. Got the paper, went to school, be careful who you callin' fool, ayy. Hey. When I popped off, then your girl gave me just a little bit of la chop. Baby, so cold, he from the north, he from the Canada. Bankroll so low, I got nothing else that I can withdraw. Ran up the dough, I shot my wrist, it go like sha sha sha, sha sha sha. I got your bitch singing la 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 la, la la la. I shot my wrist, it go like sha sha sha, sha sha sha. I got your bitch singing la la la.
Yeah, we can drag these guys. Like, healer's fine, so just run into the next pack. Actually got a Sunder on each of them.
That shit make me stress. Call me with inflections, please. That's the best. Miss me with a text. Before I get upset, call me and express shit, please. I confess, I ain't about to. Yes, 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 yes.
Like, why does he let me get this low when he's full mana? It's crazy.
That's always best. Miss me with your passive aggression. Hit me with that trash, I'll be flexing. Ain't nobody asking no questions, but every time they ask me, I bless them. That shit make me snap, bitch, I'm best on my own too. Motherfucker grown too. Talking out your neck through a text, you get blocked.
Like, I get playing one-handed vibes from this healer, bro. I'm not kidding.
I got too much on my plate to invest it in a pot. To be out here on the chase, trying to teach you how to talk. If they can't communicate, ain't afraid to cut them off. On the spot, you get dropped, tell them I ain't trying to text. That shit make me stress. Call me with inflections, please, that's the best. Miss me with a text, before I get upset. Call me and express shit, please, I confess. I ain't about to, yes, 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 yes. Call me, you can get it off your chest, chest.
Get it off your chest.
Ay, that's always best.
Ain't got no time to teach adults how to adult, my G. Got a wife and ain't got time for all your woes, my G. There's a disconnect, just know that I respect it. Confess it, just doubt a number, I ain't with the texting, G. I'm too grown for the fake shit, Gray bubble, eye messes, gotta wait shit. Miscommunication, too old for rolling eyes and making faces. Don't call a nigga back, I'm Hollywood acting famous. No problem cutting ties, no problem burning bridges. Got too
How mad do you think these rogues will be if I need roll on the electrocutioner leg?
People rather talk you down than fucking talk. Just grow up.
I ain't tryna text, that shit make me stress. Call me with inflections, please, that's the best. Miss me with a text, before I get upset.
Block the revenge
Call me
there.
and express shit, please, I confess. I ain't about
Oh,
to, yes,
we got the
yes,
trash ring
yes,
again anyway.
yeah, yeah. Call me, you can get it off your chest, 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 chest. Ay, that's always best.
Oh, is this like a quest turn-in? Because I'm not, yeah, it doesn't work like the other ones. Okie dokie.
the dropout.
Tell him I'm the one, no conversation. If I gotta spell it out, it's O-N-E. I don't need no compliments or confirmation. But I'm coming for the shit, it's old to me. You ain't gotta tell me shit, I know.
Oh, okay. They ran face first into this mob pack. I wasn't planning on going this way. Is there a reason to go to clear this shit? I feel like there isn't.
Shorty got do a little dirty, she want to work. Plus if I touch it, it's gold. Yeah, word to modest. We growing up on that west side, so that's W's for my day ones. Holding out for that best time to come fuck with you, but there ain't one. Work till I pay myself, take my dubs and I take my L's. If I don't hit you on the phone with a fam, you should know where it's staying. Give a damn if you take that well. Man, I've been at it from the A and the PM, and I'll be making my way to being the greatest. I gotta keep innovating the flow, and I got a couple of habits, cause I'm an addict, but now I'm back for some better. Go on the track and I'm making up. No Karma Sutra, that's foreplay, and I'm past that. You couldn't tell me nothing. Got Karma using her forehead to put a snapback to my belly.
All right.
Tell him I'm the one, no conversation.
That was actually a clean pack right here. Gonna pull up Rage at the end. Waited for a lazy taunt maybe. If I even need it. I don't know.
You ain't gotta tell me shit, I know.
My spacebar is so like battered from years of being a night elf. Oh, this is awkward actually. The double pack.
Man, it's all love. I don't do it for the buzz. And my music like a drug. Come and get a dose of it. Hey, and they low key finna OD on it. I'm an OG when I flow.
Okay, well that was stupid. Bruh.
I'ma throw threes on it. Hey, switch with a verse, keep from the verse, sick with the words. Miss what you heard, shit is on fire, boy. If I made a track, then I made a crack. If they say it's whack, then they lying, boy. I got no time for that horse shit. I don't need a cosign, got my own sick. And when I let it go with a flow like a 4-5 and a ghost ride since back in 06. Bitch better get clear, cause my dick's here. And every time I look, well, that shit's bigger. And the shit's clear, because this year, well, off of one record, making 6 figures like. Tell him I'm the one, no conversation. If I gotta spell it out, it's O-N-E. I don't need no compliments or confirmation. I'm a sensation, but I'm coming for the shit, it's old to me. You ain't gotta tell me shit, I know. You ain't gotta tell me shit, I know. You should probably fucking follow me. I feel like popping bottles and stargazing, finding someone to get my heart racing. Anything I can do to just feel alive, feeling alive is what my
Yeah, I mean, it's
heart's craving.
slightly different route than I normally take, but we can make it work.
Cause I just wanna feel something right now, even if it ain't real, Need something on mine that'll get me up out of my head right now. Got shorty on
Use Blood Rage there just to keep me in combat. They coming? There they are. Hey, denied my overpower. That's lame. What the fuck?
Till I'm faded, then I need some loving too. Then I'll be cool till I'm sober, then I'm on to something new. I'll take
Do
my
this.
or maybe a cup or two. They don't know
Flap
that I'm
here,
going through just when
thunder
I'm
here,
running through. I done been running
flap
through
again.
lows, up on my toes, trying to keep warm, but I think I'm in love with a cold. I'm up on the low, staying 100, feel more like 100 below. I struggle to cope, I think I'm loving it though. Pain covet the most. That's how I heal when I'm troubled the most. So give me the bottle and let me go. If you got a problem,
You can kind of clap these guys down a little bit, even though clap does horrendous damage. You got the chill proc off his weapon enchant there. Alright, this is gonna be awkward. We'll make it work. Carried that dodge. Or that thunder there. Hello? Nice.
I've been swimming and licking women, kept them addicted to living this life that I give them. The mentions became an addiction. I'm dipping, they tripping. I seen their intentions ain't pure as I thought they was. I was looking at the stars, can they talk to us?
This is such a weird route to go. I normally would have came up top through the other way and then ended up coming down here from the elevator.
It's been a minute since positions had me thinking it ended it all. Living room wall, I placed my head, contemplated the fall. Lay my phone down, hoping someone making a call. Cause everything that I was saying, they was taking it wrong. And then I found self-love, I'm looking at it differently. Everything that I'm getting, I know is what was meant for me. Looking at my parents, said I'm not repeating history. I broke the mold and now I'm helping everybody listening. On purpose, probably rolling the stars. Like my homies in the system, I stand by the bars. And if my words save a life, I'm doing it right. I had to look into my life, then I tore it apart.
I've been to hell and back.
There we go.
Looking for a place to call my own.
That's good. Let's grab this next bit of can of tank right over here. Come on. But what did I set the timer to? I thought I fucking set the timer on the outfit swap for like 5 minutes, but it's not acting like that's the case.
As far as I can tell, way before I had views, been about it, that's true. I ain't tripping off nothing, which means I ain't tripping off you. Watching everything that I do says a lot to me about you. They talk about it, they not about it. Finna block them out of my view. What you talking about? Who? Motherfucker be hot now and these women love me. They got this way where they get it from me. They talking now and they looking down, but I'm looking up. They ain't shit above me. They tell me I've been fucking up the game.
Yeah, it's not even a minute. The hell?
That's all that I can say. I better get your stats up, cause I'm hardly average. And I have fun like a party package. Y'all act up, my swag blunt. The whole thing look like a damn Marley package. I'm laced up and I'm all about it. Y'all fake as fuck, that's holographic. I'm taking names, done talking about it. About to fuck them up, that's an automatic. Like all I make is
I'm gonna end up dying to a landmine because this healer's not ever topping me off.
shit would be a smash. About to hit them with a word. Tell them that I got the gas. Young buddy from the birds. About to drive these bitches mad. I got everything I ever needed. As far as I can tell. Yeah. I got everything I ever needed. As far as I can tell.
Oh, cool. We got the ring.
Ain't on my level. Take your time before you say some dumb shit that might
A good high stamina ring.
waste my time. You ain't day one vibe.
You know what the frick?
You that I'm taking with me. Got it like they want it.
Did this not change?
That's all I need.
It did.
As far as I can tell. They want it. I got it. That's all I need. Far as I can tell. Man, y'all hit the club and I read a book. In the studio like I be the cook. Chef boy, I Binks and they watch your boy. When they doing shit, well, I don't even look. They like Binks, man. You shouldn't talk like that. Ain't nobody gonna wanna do a feature, bro. I'm like, why? What they gonna do for a motherfucker like me? Sing a hook? Man, get the fuck out of my face. Can't see anyone sound of my place. Got a vision like a cinema. Never gonna be giving up. Ain't nobody get even an ounce of my steak. Ooh, I don't really wanna be a prick about it, but I guess it gotta be to really do it big. And I do it big. Now your boy phone been ringing like damn, that's a gym. And I'm like, oh shit, wonder who it is. Hello, oops.
It's just like-
button. I'd hit you back, but I have to charge. I never do, man. I'm headhunting. Your shit is wagging, you lagging bars. They telling me that I'm acting. Well, I guess that means
I don't
you
know.
act the part.
Weird.
I'm soft as shit, but I got the hits. What the fuck you mean I'm acting hard, man? All I make is
What I need to do
hit making tracks, even if I do my worst. Bet that shit would be
is just swap the default outfit. I just don't know how.
I got everything I ever needed. As far as I can tell. Yeah. I got everything I ever needed. As far as I can tell you ain't on my level. Take your time before you say some dumb shit that might offend me. Shouldn't even waste my time. You ain't day one vibes. Only got a few that I'm taking with me. Got it like they want it. I got it. That's all I need. Far as I can tell. They want it. I got it. That's all I need. Far as I can tell. You should probably fucking follow me.
What? Get.
I guess you can't be you if you're someone. Yeah. And nowadays what you do can't be undone. Well, I either gotta change where I come from.
The fucking mobs evaded out like 4 times because the warlock wouldn't get off the wall.
I'm about to whip it out. And everybody wanna say something, they just wanna hate someone, thinking I won't say nothing about it. But I've been saving everything y'all said, cause I knew one day I would say something about it. Okay, I won't say I'm not affected by y'all, while I admit I'm behind the scene. I'm ahead of
We actually have a really good party makeup for clearing this corridor, because the arcane nullifier is like that barely touches our damage. Hello? There we go. Mostly because, you know, our warlock isn't really any of our damage anyway. I guess I'll face the flamethrower away from the party.
Or maybe they can just get used to me. I'm one of a kind one. I done played nice one time too many. Yeah, I'm the one. Think I'll change up, but it's fuck you, pay me now. Yeah, I'm the one. I done played nice one time too many. Yeah, I'm the one. I done played nice, but it's fuck you, pay me now. Got 'em like, oh my goodness, oh my gosh. Have you seen this pink sky? Dopest that I've come across. I don't need the confirmation. You can keep the fucking props. Been moving like, don't believe me, just watch. OMG, I'm a genius. You don't believe me, then beat it. While your opinion is incorrect and unneeded, you're free to speak it. Then forced to endure the breath of the sheep. But shit, I'm a wolf and I've been thinking that I've been at peace with not leading more than I ever needed.
Wait, where are they? Oh. Okay. Where's Damien?
I'm done listening to everybody. I mean, shit, if you had all the answers, we would probably have our numbers up. So either give me a budget or let me crush it, or I never want to hear another word about me fucking up. And to the rest of y'all on internet videos, talking shit like I could do it better. Fucking millennials, you don't like me, I'm soft and I can't rap the city, yeah, but you the one in the comments and I'm the one in the video. Hot damn, I guess you can't be you if you're someone.
Alright, here's the mines.
Yeah, and nowadays what you do can't be undone. Well,
Get
I either gotta
Get
change
away
where
from
I
the
come
mines. Move them away. Get.
Or maybe they
Oh
can just
my
get used
gosh,
to me. I'm
dude.
one of a kind one.
Don't run it onto the landmine. Holy shit, dude.
Think I'll change up, but it's fuck you, pay me now. Yeah, I'm the one. I done played nice one time too many. Yeah, I'm the one. I done played nice, but it's fuck you, pay me now. One. I done played nice one time too many. Yeah, I'm the one. Think I'll change up, but it's fuck you.
31.
Yeah, I'm the one. I done played nice one time too many. Yeah, I'm the one. I done played nice, but it's fuck you, pay me now. You should
Nice.
probably fucking follow me. You got that cocaine, pick me up, body like a drug, and I got that propane blowing up, about to fuck it up. Yeah, hold up, look, baby girl, you a 10, and I don't know if you heard, but I ain't really from around here. You got the swag, you got it bad, girl, and tell me, does it go down here? Ooh, and I don't mean to be intrusive, but women like
Can I
you
get the
stay
next
elusive,
group?
and you
I don't
ain't
think
never met
so.
a man
That's a
like
shame.
Like, damn right, I'm finna put you on some new shit. Hey, one time for the max, girl, I'm not a man, you should
Bro,
pass up.
this is not hard.
Probably won't be the best you ever had, but I mean, you probably get a back
Simple-
rub. Hey, I
simple
can make you laugh
instructions.
and pay the tab, well, maybe once I get my cash up. But shit, girl, I'ma sing to you. I'ma get you wet way before we
Let
in the
me-
bathtub. Yeah, you bettin' I'm a savage and I pass on many things, but that ass ain't many things. I put that on everything. You got that cocaine, pick me up, body like a drug, and I need a dose of it. I'm fiending. I got that propane blowing up, about to fuck it up. I must be dreaming. Look, ain't no way you got all that ish and no drama. Still, I want all that shit, it's no problem. I mean, girl, I'ma keep it 100 with you.
Alright,
Shit,
that's what I
call
have to
that
do.
bitch with no commas. Ooh, all that
I always pull to this hallway here, so we have lots of room to kite the dwarves around, so they can drop their landmines and shit. Fighting over limited real estate in the hallway there, where you don't really want to be using AoE spells and things like that. Hey, what is this? You see that dwarf there? He just randomly took off, and he didn't even lose threat. He just randomly took the fuck off for no reason. That was weird.
I must be dreaming. You got that cocaine, pick me up, body like a drug, and I need a dose of it. I'm fiending. I got that propane blowing up, about to fuck it up. I must be dreaming. You should probably fucking follow me.
All right, let's see if we can do this one. This is the hard pull because it's a far pull. And there is a chance I get netted on the pull here and just get completely screwed. I go like this, and then I'm gonna bandy right away just to get a little health, because that'll actually give me threat. Oh no, no, run them here. Okay, this works.
But I pay your tuition. No better lesson than living. They say you get what you given. Did not have to fake it to get it. I'm friends with a chef and we go to eat. The table is set in the kitchen. I know what you want, I got it from here. You don't gotta make a decision. Put you in the middle of a movie. Action, cameras. Ain't no telling what we gonna do next. It's groovy, passion, dancing. Got space in the crib for your baby, it's roomy. This not average. Wrote down for the day, said you need new Louis Vuitton baggage. Okay to be hot like it's Arizona. Don't mind my persona. I still got my diploma.
Not bad. We managed to keep this pretty corralled. I'll take it.
They said fake it till you make it. I went and made it instead. I really did it myself. It was easier than making a friend. You know if I touch it, it's hot.
Cool.
Like I got 100 degrees. You know if I sing it, it's right. Like I was under the sea. Little seasoning, little old bay. Want the real thing, no role play. Dodge a red flag like Olay. Heart been full like Ovay. Things been real good like the good old days. My eyes on you, I don't look both ways. Say I love you, oh you don't say. Okay to be hot like it's Arizona. Don't mind my persona. I still got my diploma. If it's 4, then 5, run them over. Can't do mediocre. That be way below.
There's like 2 more packs, but it's you can't pull them far enough to kite these next guys. Not realistically. All right, there's Tig. Let's go.
Moving so fast for so long, forgot what it's like to slow down, enjoy the small things. Got lost in a fight. The truth is, I'm fucking blessed. Got many options in life.
There we go.
And when I'm stressed out, well, I can always talk to the mic. See, I got little homies winning, and it make me happy. But winning brings about an ego, and it's far from classy. You went from being my amigo who listened to me to just waiting.
Nope. Fuck that parry.
And I'm not trying to sun you up and belittle your truth.
That's so lame. It's like they know. Oh, that rogue's about to rip thread. I'll drop net on the fucking rogue or the warrior, and then parry their sunder. Scumbag. Did fine though. He got like an auto attack on the healer. Hey, what's up, Plague? Welcome in.
Y'all always partying, that shit just fuck with my health. You ask me what I'm doing, I got nothing to tell, so I ain't worried about what you thinking. What you drinking? Where you
How you been
at?
doing? What have you
Who
been up to?
fucking? For the weekend, the world's shallow. Surface smart, so nothing sinks in. Only know a few that's steady conscious of the deep end. Like, why would I invest my time into me keeping good relations with ones who I don't meet, who I ain't feeding? That shit they feed off, that's self-defeating. You can't appease a person taking without giving. Ain't no
This
one
actually,
I've been the bad guy more times than I can count in this life.
this is gonna hurt. Another one, and I'm netted. Okay, we might die here. We'll see.
I gotta build defenses before I even work on a house. Then put my armor on. Even when
Yeah, I need to come back here and get this guy.
Speaking fluid sentences, cause if I don't, some fuck boy will probably put some words in my mouth. In this generation,
Are we dead? Yeah, we're dead.
There's no accountability when people make a mistake. They'll point a finger at a
I did a very risky fucking fear there.
Put under the telescope, they pray for some grace. And now communication skills are what you say on a page. They'll strip the love from wisdom, tainted.
Didn't want it to do that, but I don't know what else we do here.
And people show they true colors when they blame shit on race. See where I'm at is I got family all around me, and they're all unique. Color, shape, and size can vary. Character is all I need. People who want views and followers just seek attention. I'd be happy if the ones I love, the only ones who follow me. My vision changing. Bitch, I got credentials, but I don't need to be.
That's probably a wipe. We got asset. Please tell me we had fucking soulstone up, right? Surely we had a soulstone up.
Where you been at and what you on? People tripping off that. I see you out here making moves, but boy, your vision off track, your rhythm off track. You stuck and you stepped out of line. Got a heart full of poison, a head full of pride, and you look to others for confirmation, fucking up your concentration. What you need to do is find acceptance inside. These are thoughts of a grown man, if not a wise one. I try to turn knowledge to wisdom each day until my mind's numb.
Bro, there's no soulstone?
And I'ma keep on working on that growth until my time's done.
One fucking job, dude. Actually, one fucking job. If you're a warlock in a party, your first fucking job is make sure that the healer has a soulstone on them, so if you wipe, you don't have to run back and waste 30 minutes of everybody's time. I don't care if you're AFK and just throw corruption and AFK Shadow Bolt the whole run. You could literally throw your imp on mobs the whole time, and I wouldn't say shit about it if you kept soulstone on the healer. That is crazy. I'm sorry, that's triggering. Low-key, like, I feel like justified crash out, though. What the fuck, dude? Especially there. Especially there. I literally said this is the only place in the whole dungeon that you can potentially die. Like, I'll take some rap for that. I shouldn't have fucking pulled the mobs, but the way that the party was moving, they were already gonna face pull, as they have every single time throughout the rest of the dungeon. So it was either I engage the mob pack in a clean manner and, you know, wrap them and start and, you know, build threat on them, or I let the warlock face pull the mob again, then I get auto netted, you know, and then I, you know, am fighting from the back foot the whole time to get threat back. And you never want to be on the back foot when you're tanking, right? Bad day. Let's see if I can fix this fucking... I'm genuinely trying to figure this, So what if I do it like this? Does that do it? No. Like, I just want it to be a trigger. I don't understand why it can't just be a trigger and it has to be...
I'm tired of doing shit over with nothing to gain. Tired of running in place. Tired of going in circles and over these hurdles to find out I've already suffered the pain. Meeting new people through mutual hatred and building that love understanding.
What if I said to 100? We'll do 100.
I'm tired of finding somebody to blame. I just wanna feel something I don't feel now. I confuse everything but the real now. Day turning night, these are dark times.
We'll try that, I guess. See if 100 seconds work. Okay, so yeah, I guess we'll do backdoor to get back in this time. It's more direct route.
I never knew how lost I was
Okay, we go this way for backdoor.
You never asked me once to change. You like the way you found
I'm pretty familiar with the back door here. Been there a few times, you know.
Regardless what they say about me, I want it all from a woman like you. If I get
My spacebar is so cooked. It is a problem.
she awfully pretty in my thoughts, and I can't shake it awfully pretty. And I can't ignore the way I feel. Want it more than I'll admit. If I say it'll make it real. It's either take a leap of faith or take the wheel, and life will change whichever way I deal. Girl, when I met you, I was fine being alone. Now when I ain't with you,
Alright, so we'll read food buff here. I need to remember to get more food buff and more health pods.
girl, when I met you, I was fine being alone. Now when I ain't with you, I feel like I'm on my own. Got me in my feelings, I feel like I'm only one day away. Girl, I'm a day away from loving you, loving you, loving you, loving you, loving you, loving you. I'm a day away from loving you, loving you, loving you.
Alright, we'll charge full here. It's under here. It's under here. Pick this guy up. They got DPS over here. I'm just gonna ignore the non-elite down there. He's just gonna die anyway. I will auto attack here because why not?
Clearly this a girl I couldn't get before. This music was my confidence, my passion, what I have to do. Proud of my accomplishments, and that's what she's attracted to. Yeah, but in my occupation, I'm all across the nation, so the wheels got some complications. Girl, when I met you, I was
Alright, this will be clunk, but we'll make it work.
now when I ain't with you, I feel like I'm on my own. Girl, when I met you, I was fine being alone. Now when I ain't with you, I feel like I'm on my own. Got me in my feelings, I feel like I'm only one day away. Girl, I'm a day away from loving you, loving you, loving you, loving you, loving you, loving you. I'm a day away from loving you, loving you, loving you, loving you, loving you.
Do I still have that macro? The TTV macro? I'll have to look. I had a macro that was just like, thanks for doing the dungeon with me. You know, live on Twitch, yada yada. And it was actually not a bad way to occasionally get some followers. So I'll definitely start doing that again. The aftermath is actually sick. Actually getting good aftermath value there. Nobody goes aftermath, so it's actually really cool to see somebody going aftermath and getting value out of it. We might AoE taunt on this pack. We'll see how it goes. We also might die. See how that goes. No, we're good with this guy. Ooh, the Ravunga crit.
Man, I hate me a tough boy. Yeah, a tough boy and a bully. What you wanna fight me for? I'm like 5'4" and you 6'5" 3/4. Yeah, so I look down and I do nothing. And I never come around when you coming. Cause you always wanna fight and I hate your types. Every time we go out, you gotta prove something. If somebody look at him, it evolve quick. Talk here, bitch, picking on small kids. Man, if I was that tall, I never feel small. I'm betting that you probably got a small dick.
Okay, healer has no mana.
Big when you throw that punch? Do you feel like it a biz when you hold that gun? Did you feel like it is when you stole that lunch? Did you think about the kid that you stole that from? Cause you know he feels hurt wanting revenge. Started thinking about murder, ain't sleep since.
This is what I mean. Like literally, it's the other pack. Like the DPS almost ran face first into the next mob pack because I stopped. Oh jeez. I do want to see it. Got that macro. Blood. Good. I'm gonna have to make a new one.
About 17, had a rough life, nothing like a fam on a billboard. Love he ain't never seen that a love life, some love from the family would kill for. All they ever wanna do is make pops proud, but all they ever hear from him is not now. Says wanna shoot hoops, get shot down, then he go and pull on his shoes and he walks out. His mama got sick and she passed away, so he stuck with his pops for the time being. When his mom got sick, well, his ass was blamed. So every day,
Told me to squeeze one more cleave in at the end there. It's going really well actually. We're just back getting ready for Burning Crusade about to drop. Are you playing Classic this time around?
What's love getting beat with a sick dimension? How the heck could he see that from his perspective? Off suspension full of red rage. Been at home getting beat for like 10 days. And he try to play cool, but he hates school. And beating up at the kids how he vent pain. So he curse and he scrap, only way to feel. And he learned from his dad, it's a way to heal. Starts having daydreams that he has what the other kids have. So he steal and he make them real. And he can only get hurt if he lets him close. So he's thinking ice cold is his best emotion. He came alone and then left alone. And went home not knowing what he set in motion.
What did you do? I'm an AoE taunt here. Just a good spot for it.
About midnight, Jake sneaks into his dad's room like a bad son, tiptoeing and he held his breath with each step. Then he stepped in the hall with his dad's gun, put the gun inside a rack inside the base of his backpack. And
always remember when you're tanking, any mob that's not hitting you is a rage that you're not generating, right?
Jake got to school and skipped class and went around to the back of the school where John's at, thinking to himself, Jake, this is it. Remember every single time you were pumped by John's ass?
No, we're not playing hardcore. I need to save money. I mean, WoW's not really an expensive game, but I understand. Is it?
That's for every time you jump me. Oh my God, what did I just do? God forgive me, please forgive me, because I got one thing left to do.
What is this? Oh, it's Bing.
Yeah, people want to point fingers at the kids though. Ain't nobody birthday.
What's this? No, we're just on normal servers. We got invited over here to get ready for the Burning Crusade drop. They're probably never gonna bring BC to hardcore. I doubt it anyway. So we decided we'll level up a character over here. We'll do the Burning Crusade raid experience. Honestly, I think progressing through the dungeons into the raids in this expansion, some of the best content in Warcraft, like in WoW period. I love the Burning Crusade dungeons. I think they're really fucking fun. They're very familiar to me as well, so I'll be excited to quickly be able to tank and fly those places. Stretch. Alright, let's freak out the melee. I want to make the melee shit their pants. Aw. That's no fun. Got the boots. Das Boots. Where's the punch card up here though? Is it at the top of this the elevator over here? I'm assuming. This ain't bad, but let's try this. That would have been so funny. Is it too wubby? There's a little wubby. We could just... Nah, we do have to cut. Okay. Just drink this. Yeah, I think we do this. Alright, we're gonna drop aggro on all the little guys here, yeah. There we go, we got him back though. Cool right here. Split off, grab this guy. Come on. Nice. There we go. Get the last punch card. So can I just not get the higher level? Ow. The engineering schematic? Blast the healer. I didn't mean to do that. So does the other option just go away? I didn't actually read what it said there. I think it said that my engineering sucks too much ass. Your engineering is awful, which is not wrong. Yeah, I see him here and him here. Just throw this on there. We just gotta wait for the alarmo on the way back. Where is it? Here. You always want to stop and get the alarmos. Am I gonna hit 60 before the pre-patch? That's kind of the plan. I mean, I'm gonna get as far as I can, right? We're getting a few levels a day, I'd say, a couple levels a day. You know, it's like we're only playing like really 4 or 5 hours Monday to Friday. So not leveling as quickly as we would have in our earlier, sweatier days, right? But I'm not really too stressed about it. If we get there, we get there. I'm not really worried about raiding pre-patch. If, you know, if I do some pre-patch raiding, cool. You know, a little bit of gear, maybe, before BC hits, I'll take it. Honestly, the big thing I would want to raid pre-patch, I'd want to start doing my fucking Thunder Fury clears. That's gonna be the big thing that I'm gonna be trying to recruit people for, is getting getting my own MC lockout. Going into BC, I'm gonna be trying to do to keep doing Molten Core every week. Try and get a Thunder Fury one time in my fucking life. I have it on retail, but it doesn't mean shit over there. But in BC, Thunder Fury still remains the best AoE tanking weapon. So yeah, I still definitely want to get one if I can. That'd be cool. Doing pre-patch Nax, and that's about it. Rest of the time is chamois power leveling. Yeah, I could, like I said, I could see doing a little pre-patch rating to maybe get some gear. Question mark? I don't even know, man. It's like, we know what we're looking forward to. We know how fucking irrelevant the gear becomes. The vast majority of the shit that you dig out of Nax Ramus, you replace by like Zengamarsh. It's like usually, you know, by Nagrand or Zenga, you've already replaced all that shit. There's very few items that you hold on to. And it's usually for some like niche side effect, right? Like I think rogues hold on to tier 3 2-set or some shit like that for a long time. I mean, only because your raid group makes it be that way. I tanked everything on a paladin. It's possible. You just have to have a raid group that works around you. It's kind of sad that people don't implement more usage of Prot Paladin, actually, because Prot Paladin is actually the highest TPS tank in the game right now with GBOK spam. So realistically, if you wanted the highest threat generation in the game, you would have a protection paladin right now. But it involves, wow, what is up with our damage? Gotta pick this up. Hey, we taunt here. Gonna get ready for the mocking blow at the end of that. There's that. Oh, he resists. Okay. Have to rely on the good old taunt. It's not good. Yeah, we might be cooked here. And you're running the exact wrong direction. That doesn't help. Resist on the taunt. Yeah, you might. The taunt resists. Very sad. We're good though. He ran over and just fucking clocked the healer for no reason whatsoever. That's hilarious. And the healer, well, the healer should have. Good thing you guys. Good thing you got the soul stone down. Yeah, fighting this boss is just turbo annoying, honestly. When you're lower level than the boss, because he does a knockaway, which is a big threat dump. So, like, the way you catch it is like you taunt, you know, immediately after the threat dump. But in an instance like that, where you taunt after the threat dump and he resists, you're fighting a very, very big uphill battle from there. Let's just pull this fucking nullifier, yeah. Let's see, you said you've done ZG, AQ20, MC, BWL, but not AQ40 and NAX. Yeah, that's the thing. For example, like Uru. Uru is a phenomenal fight for Paladin tanks. There's actually a number of fights in there that Paladin tanks do very, very well on. Really, anything that's like predominantly a single target tank and spanking fight, your prot Paladin is actually going to be the better pick. If they're like equivalently geared and all that shit, right? Usually that's not the case. But yeah, the reality is, like, when I was tanking all that shit, DPS loved my ass. Because most warrior tanks, you gotta, you know, you really gotta, you gotta give them a chance to ramp, right? You do have to give a warrior tank a little bit of chance to ramp, usually. Not long, but a little bit of time. That's not the case with a paladin tank. Because, you know, the moment, like, especially on fights like Onyxia is the best paladin tanking fight in the game. Because no other tank can pull Onyxia out of the air and have threat on her as she's landing. Yeah, I used like I said, I did prop alley a while, man. It's sad that people don't utilize them in the way that they should be utilized. I had to be the fucking prot paladin and the main tank and the raid leader to force a raid group to acknowledge the validity of using a protection paladin in the content and how good it could be if used properly. Because there's such a massive stigma against using a protection paladin because they don't have a taunt. They don't have a taunt. Yeah. Well, the reality is, taunt don't do a hot bit of go shit for you in a lot of spots anyway. And you can low-key taunt indirectly by just having infinite threat. Yeah, my biggest beef with prot paladin was just the fucking mana consumption was out of this world. I'd be calling for 2 or 3 innervates usually in a boss fight. Although, you know, eventually the DPS realized, like, actually, yes, we do want, you know, we do want innervates on the tank. Because they realized that, you know, protection paladin can literally convert excess mana into more threat at all times. You know, they're fighting against, if they had infinite mana, they would be able to generate even more fucking threat. Blast shooter. Nice. But GBOK spam is just insanely, you know, mana consuming. But for the threat return on it, it's fucking wild. Like, if you're casting GBOK or whatever on, like, you know, if you got 9 warriors in the party or 9 warriors in the raid group, which is a very common occurrence. Can you need... Huh? Oh, okay. The rogue needed on the blast shooter. Interesting. I mean, I guess. Right? We are pretty done in here. Sadly, not much in the ways of loot. We got another shield off the last boss here. Gonna do one last pass through the hallway and see if we can manage to pull the whole place, you know? Give him one more chance. Preaching to the choir. Yeah, it's sad when you get up to 60 as prot and like you do a lot of the content. Like realistically, this when Classic came back around, the reason why I did prot Paladin was because I knew it could be done, and I knew there was like the massive like stigma towards it. So I did it, you know, as more or less as like a fuck you to kind of prove that it could be done. I'm not gonna say I popularized it, but before me in Classic WoW, like when the Classic relaunch happened, there weren't really protection paladins tanking raids like that. Certainly not into Blackwing Lair. Certainly not doing like even we figured out a way to do drakes with a protection paladin. You know, it's not hard. You just have to be creative with Blessing of Protection. And the other tanks need to work around the fact that you can't taunt. But with Infinite Threat, you can basically taunt. That's the whole thing. Is like, no, I don't have a taunt button, but in 3 globals, I'll have 7,000 more threat. You know, like there's not I could pretty much taunt. And it became like a challenge mode to do the content with a protection paladin, just to make it, you know, make it a point that it could be done. Sadly, after all that shit, my guild gave Thunder Fury to the warrior off tank. Can you believe that? I don't hold grudges or nothing years after the fact, but yeah. Because I wanted to have the first protection paladin with Thunder Fury, and I very well should have had it. I was like I said, when Classic relaunched, I was the only fucking prot pally in like a main tank position, because you basically had to have like the perfect storm of circumstances where you're the raid, you know, the raid leader, the main tank, all of the things. Otherwise, people are just gonna default to, but it's not a warrior. It's not a warrior. Now that said, Shaman tank are fucking awful. That is fucking horrendous. It is awful. Stop trying to make Shaman tank work. People need to stop this nonsense, this madness. I don't even know where these guys are actually going. I'm just kind of wondering at this point. Tanking dead mines as a chamois. You can tank dead mines as a fucking priest, like a warlock. Like, that's the whole thing. Is like, but they'll be like, yeah, but I could tank dungeons. I tanked all the dungeons. I tanked Wailing Caverns. I tanked RFK. Like, bro, a hunter pet could do these things. That's not an acknowledgement of the class value. Oh yeah, my spacebar is cooked. Damn, what did I do? I'm gonna have to get a new $9 Walmart keyboard. That's all I do. I just get new $9 Walmart keyboards. I don't like this one's lasted me what, 2 years? Holy shit. Now, by the logic of the earlier item that dropped, I'll just greet it. What the fuck? Really? What? Alright, yeah, I'm out of here. That's a piece of shit move. Yeah, I'm outie. Alright, on to the next one. What are you up to, Salami? You got me on some boosts? Get me the fuck out of here? No, I'm kidding. What am I in range of now? I'm getting close, creeping up to Scarlet Monastery territory, I imagine, yeah? I think I'm in range of Graveyard, almost Library. Yeah. What level is Doan actually at? Yeah, he's like 32. So yeah, we're farming EXP on the mage ult. Oh, okay. I mean, Nomer altogether is pretty solid on EXP, but I wonder if I should just make the slog and head up to Scarlet Monastery and start farming SM Graveyard. I don't know, because SM Graveyard isn't great EXP return for time value, because so much of the zone is non-elite, right? Alright, doing some stuff with guildies. Nice. Oh. That's the 800 EXP turn in, okay. Yeah, like 1400 there. Oh, I didn't do the fucking grime encrusted in there. Fuck my ass. Also didn't finish Essential Artificial. I didn't really care. I was kind of annoyed, honestly. I'm low-key kind of rage quit. We let that rogue need on all the shit that dropped. You know, even the blue gun that dropped off the rare spawn, that's like, you know, a meme. You know, who gives a fuck about need rolling on a ranged weapon on a rogue that has no stats? But, you know, we let him need roll on everything. And then the fucking BOE dropped, and he need rolled on a strength fucking one-handed hammer, and he need rolled on that too. Like, bruh. Alright. You've overstepped the fucking line of courtesy now, you know? And like, I could have need rolled on that hammer. I could have justified need rolling on that hammer by his logic, because it would have technically been an upgrade to my one-handed tanking weapon, which, as you can plainly see, doesn't currently exist. But I wanted to be courteous myself and give everybody a fair shake at the item. So I clicked greed on it, and I saw that he hadn't rolled on it yet, and I knew exactly at that very moment that exactly what he was about to do. So I guess my bad. I should have known he'd continue. I should have known the greedy player would continue playing greedily, right? I guess that's on me. A scorpion is a scorpion. It's a rogue. Rogues aren't typically the ones that have that problem, though. Rogues are not the ones that usually gotta worry about needing on fucking everything. Now, paladins You could make the argument paladins, on the other hand, will fucking need roll on everything. You know, you and I both know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about, because you could basically justify that every piece of gear that drops could basically be used by a paladin in one way, shape, or form. There isn't a piece of gear that... Oh, agi leather? Oh yeah, no, I need that for my red set. Yeah, I get great scaling off of agility. One-handed strength mace. Oh yeah, no. I mean, for, you know, when I when I'm tanking, and oh, the int ring. Yeah, I mean, obviously I need the int ring. You know, we need to be able to have the mana pool swapped in. You know, just in case if I have to, when I decide, you know, if I'm gonna heal or whatever. On the spell damage. Well, yeah, I need spell damage too. Obviously, we need the spell damage because you know, I need that for threat in my tanking gear, right? Oh, high defense and stamina. Yeah. Oh, we need that for tanking too. Yeah. Yep. Pretty much that. You can literally, there's not a stat configuration you can't justify on a paladin. Rogue, on the other hand, it's a little harder to pull off, right? It's a little like, you know, convincing the group that you need the Briarwood Reed on the rogue is a little hard to do. But a paladin, shit, I've pulled that one. Where's your Briarwood? You got one? I need rolled on a I got a Briarwood. So like I was doing Briarwood Reed runs on the protection paladin, and it ended up that we were doing Ubers, and I ended up getting mine like really fucking early on the server. Healing, actually, I picked it up healing because there was like one mage in the party and we killed it, and they didn't need it. So like I got it like defaulted to me really early on in that server. So most of the time I'd be tanking runs like to get Briarwood Reed, and as the protection paladin I would have Briarwood Reed, and it would infuriate the mages and DPS and shit that joined the party. Like, you rolled on that? How could you fucking roll on that? You're such a piece of shit for rolling on that. It's like, yep. You want to touch it? I guess we need to start doing a long hike up to graveyard. We'll do a graveyard run. That could be fun. Or do we do Nomer again? There just isn't shit in Nomer that I care about, right? There isn't shit in library either, but I guess blues. Yeah, high value blues potentially. Got a joke about doing Emperor runs till you get a priest. So you get a priest and Iron Foe to drop in trade windows. Oh yeah. I've actually never seen an Iron Foe drop. That is one that I've seen on rare occasions equipped to players, but yeah, I have not actually ever seen that fucking thing drop. You got one in the guild 2 days ago? Oh boy. 14 days before Burning Crusade drops, you guys got a fucking... You guys got the Iron Foe. Congratulations. I'm kidding. That would be my luck, though. That's basically my RNG right there. Fucking play all the way through and finally get the drop like 5 days before Burning Crusade. And that's the thing, is like there's so many of those drops. Like even Hodge, I had a Hodge on my pally too. Like there's so many of those items that you just end up picking up. I mean, you know what I'm talking about. You probably got so many fucking just swap pieces as a paladin. I feel like as a tanking paladin, you have way more swap than anybody else in the video game. That's how I felt anyway. I have a ton of random gear. Yeah, exactly. Because you'll have like, at least I had like a high threat version or piece for every slot. I had like a high tanking piece for every slot, And then sometimes I would have like a hybrid kind of piece for, you know, for slots too. So it'd be like somewhere in the middle, and I would kind of balance out my threat and my tanking stats based off of, you know, the group that I was in, and the dungeon and the healing that was, you know, going out and sort of things. If I'm running like, Stratholme or Sholomance as an example, I'd pull up a high fucking spell damage set, right? Because you're gonna get a ton of consecrate, AoE value, and things like that. Push the high threat set out there. But then, like, as a swap for, like, maybe Rattlegore, you know, somebody high damage, you swap in some pieces there. Not a bad move. I do the same thing when I'm playing Warrior, though. It's just more fun on Paladin. Because you can really see the difference when you put up a threat set on the Paladin and start seeing like the effects of having 200 spell damage on Consecrate. It's nice because it's very hard to get spell damage on a fucking Paladin, on a prot Paladin anyway, and still be able to get away with the other stats that you need. I ran pretty much Deathbone with all the tanking alternate pieces for a hot minute there, like Briarwood, Oni, Trinket, you know, because you want to keep your defense up to a solid point, and your health pool, which the Deathbone is really good for that. The only thing you eventually you hybrid into, and it's a tricky thing even hybriding into, is when you start hybriding in the tier 2, right? Because you are trading up on raw stat, but you also drop off a shit ton of plus defense. So you like gotta shore up the plus defense in other places like Draconian Deflector, Onyxia Pendant, the Grand Marshal Morris necklace, you know? Instead of going into BC is 5-piece Judgment, 2-piece PvP. What's sad is how quickly you'll replace that in BC with proper tanking gear. But yeah, that should work. I would guarantee though you're gonna be swapping out tier 2 in Ramparts, Bubba. Like genuinely, the first like fucking blood furnace, I'm pretty sure will drop something that'll replace a piece of Judgment. I'd almost guarantee it, actually. It doesn't have BC in here. But yeah, that'll get her done for now. It's just the raw stat difference going into BC gear is just fucking crazy. You don't have the legs? Bro. I feel so bad for you right now. Low-key, the helm and the legs are the most important pieces, and you know I'm right. That fucking sucks, dude. I'm so sorry. Not miss a single MC where oh my gosh, I feel so bad for you. Yeah, the legs are, that's like literally, that's the most iconic piece of the set too. Fuck, man. What about the green ones? Can you get the green ones? Did those come through? Oh shit. I'll start flying my ass up to Scarlet Monastery. Because there's the green ones from the Scourge Invasion event that you can get, the 3-piece T2 set from that, right? It's just the shoulders, chest, and legs, I think, but not bad looking. No, man, those, yeah, I know those. Not threat. You're running this to tank? Huh. Yeah. I don't think I would have ran this personally because crit is really underwhelming on prod. Like int and crit are throwaway stats more or less. This is literally just a strength stam damage piece. I'd probably still be running Deathbone over this. I'd have to compare the two, but pretty sure Deathbone is comparable, just has defense, right? And mana return? I don't know. You going red off spec once pre-patch drops? Oh, okay. Yeah, like that's a great. I mean, is that even a great piece for red? I'd have to view the like I'd have to look at the fucking the chart to see if that's even a good piece for red. At 2% crit, I could see it potentially being good. The crit chance of high strength and spell power. Yeah. It's just, I would wonder, what about Devil Soar, right? Even like Devil Soar I'd be curious about. Because there's some like really high damage pieces when you're talking about Rat. P25 is better. Yeah. P25 is always better. You want all the spell power you can get? Based off of what? What are you referencing? Because going into Burning Crusade, spell power is still not a good stat for Ret Paladins. And saying it's good now is kind of a meme too, right? Like, as I recall, spell power is like 3rd or 4th priority as far as damage goes. And I think that gets even further edged out going into BC with the pre-patch talent tree. Right, because don't they get Crusader Strike? Which would immediately get you a massive, much higher value out of your strength than your physical stats, because Crusader Strike is based primarily on physical stats, right? T25 is best for red based on spell power, crit, and yeah, and strength. Yeah, I could see that being much more important though of those is the spell power, or sorry, the strength and the crit. But yeah. Like especially crit. Yeah. Is it actually SP there? Isn't Agi actually? I'm pretty sure actually Agi 1-to-1 is higher value than SP. I'd have to look at that. What's up, Masai? Welcome in. Because I had the crit return on Agi. I'd have to look. I don't know. But I like I don't know. The whole thing was like going into BC though. I mean, we're gonna be completely re-gearing, so all that stuff kind of doesn't really matter too much. But I remember those legs in particular, avoiding them, the fucking Grand Crusader legs, because they were like, I remember these being like misleadingly bad for some reason. I think it's the combination of for a prod anyway. And I remember Rhett's not wanting it either for some reason. I'll have to look. Yo, Doom, you guys are also on Horde? Yeah, not bad. We got a lot of people on this server now. Why am I going to fucking... So that rogue finally just DM'd me. Sorry for earlier, I didn't pay attention to the fact the item it was a BOE. Sure. Focused on the fact that I could use it. It was a level 22 strength mace. He's a level 30 rogue. Came back from OG vanilla. Lame excuse. Have a good day. Yeah, sure. Nah, dude. Guy was greedy. Greedy as fuck. Need rolled on everything the whole run. Then need rolled again on a BOE that he really couldn't use. And then tried to justify it with this shit. Nah, he's a greedy fuck. Little loot whore. I don't care, but don't lie about it. I admit when I'm being a loot goblin. I have no problems with admitting, you know, when I'm being a piece of shit loot goblin. Own your shit. Nobody gave a fuck about the BOE, right? Like, that's what at the end of the day, it's like nobody actually gives a crap about the BOE, but it really, what it ends up being though is an indictment of character. You also have Nightfall? Nice. I think that makes you a good rat though. Well, at least by other people's, you know, most people's standards. Not mine. What do we get? Well, I'm big sad that y'all over on Horde, because we're gonna be popping off over here on Ally. We got a lot of people over here actually. People even rolling over here. Got a bunch of new, you know, people starting up fresh this time through. Haven't had a red spec since week 3 of BWL. Well, yeah, nobody's gonna let you play ret in Classic World of Warcraft. Come on. A ret is the fancy foo-foo dog of the raid group, right? The ret is like the overly posh fucking $5,000 dog sitting in the background of your set. You know, like that is like the super. Having a ret in your raid group is when your raid group is like cozy. You know, you got like so much excess loot and shit that you could just squeeze in a ret. Not a big deal. It's like, oh yeah, it's like our mascot, you know? No, yeah, that's Tim. He's our ret. We trained him wrong. As a joke. It's like having a Shadow Priest in Classic. Exactly. Yeah, Shadow Priest another prime example of it's a luxury addition to a raid group. You know, when you find a well-geared Shadow Priest, you know that he's coming from a well-geared raid group, right? Because they've got, you know, they got so much excess. They're bringing in the meme builds. It's like a well-geared Boomkin. Never mind, those don't exist. You had Ret Pallies in the raid up until Nax. Even that's kind of surprising. I guess that exists here. Yeah, I can imagine that would exist here on the normie servers, but You know damn well they weren't letting people get away with that back on Blood Sale. Bro, do you remember fuck, what was his name? Was it Molly? Oh man, we had a friend that was a ret that played all the fucking time. Damn, it's gonna bug me. I can't think of the guy's name right now. Anyhow, he got up to 60 on hardcore on a ret. Slowwalk Jones. Yeah, no, I'm trying to think of another ret that got up to 60. And like he got to 60 and they never gave him his Petri flask, which was like the first thing right off the bat. You know, most 60s got a Petri as a reward for hitting 60. They would just give you a Petri. So like he didn't get a Petri for hitting 60 because he was a ret paladin. And then like he spent weeks just trying desperately to fucking squeeze, you know, get into groups anywhere because nobody would let him in a group as a ret paladin. He sure as shit never got into any raids. And then eventually he ended up dying because he was in a run and everybody else in the fucking was in the guild that had Petri'd, and they let him die. So yeah, Reds have got a bit of a history of being the black sheep, the whipping boys of the, you know, of the classic community. And in any instance in which people are taking things seriously, they will immediately shave Ret Paladin and Ret Paladin, Shadow Priest, and Boomkin. They immediately shave off the fucking the list, and like rightfully so, guys. Rightfully so. With the reality is, a best in slot, tier 2.5, Might of Menethil, fully fucking world buffed, in like full enchants, maxed out perfect rotation with the fucking cancel, the weaving, you know, you sealed all this shit, everything perfect. And you will get outpaced by a green-geared Fury Warrior that's half AFK eating a cheeseburger. That's just how it is. It's nothing against the Paladins. It's just how the video game works, right? Like, you can't really knock them for it. It's the fucking game is turbo misbalanced. It is horrendously unbalanced, and you know that's what it is. So he had a bunch of cunts for guildmates? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you remember the only level 60 guild on hardcore. And the whole fucking social paradigm and the you know, the all of that shit, how there's like content creators in that scene also making it shitty. It was just... Oh, am I dead? I might be big dead here. Could be a problem. Please? Please! Please, 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 please. Okay. And I do agree a Petri should have been given to him because he got to 60. And it's like, I feel like they should have just been, you know... So I'll keep it a buck. If I was in his spot, I would have been like offering to tank and to heal dungeons. And I would have been picking up my ret gear doing that. Right? I do think that's the better way to do it in a hardcore environment. I think expecting people to let you jump in on a ret paladin in hardcore, that's kind of making a pretty big assumption. And the other end of that is, let's be real, Ret Paladin is competing for the same gear that the Warrior wants the majority of the time. And you're capping if you don't think that plays into it in some ways. You have no idea how infuriating it is to run a dungeon, to tank, you know, be tanking, also be doing the majority of the damage, you know, fucking carry the run, and then have a Ret Paladin snipe the piece off the boss that you were trying to get. Like the only piece left that you have in the dungeon. Yep, had that happen quite a number of times. Like, oh cool, the guy that did like 7% overall just fucking took the, you know, won the item. That was the whole reason I was here. OSG. I don't recognize OSG. Oh, Onslaught. Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I can only imagine. Yeah, people lose their mind over this because it's it's best in slot. Like, this is actually DPS Warrior best in slot, like all the way to Naxxramas, if I remember correctly. So yeah, I could see people being upsetty spaghetti over that one. And it's like, yeah, it's because at that point you're like, the value return on this item is horrendous from a Ret Paladin. Right? Because like, again, like maxed out best in slot, the Ret Paladin is going to underperform a Fury Warrior in greens. So, you know, when you stick a fucking item like this on a Ret Paladin, you're basically committing to this item getting like 5% value that a Warrior would out of it. So I do understand their perspective, but, you know, you were there too. I mean, that's an indictment of poor play on your behalf, not on the tank. I know you probably didn't want to hear that one. That doesn't matter. You have a threat meter. And red is the, like, it's not like you couldn't have seen that you were, you know, catching on threat. It's not like red is explosively, you know, threat generating. I don't know, man. I feel like you should, like, if you rip threat during a boss fight, that's kind of on you. You're back? Sorry you took a nap? How could you? Scumbag. I could go for a nap. That'd be cool. I almost did take a nap. So it sounds like that their tank needed that fucking OSB anyway. Or OSG anyway. Like, no, like, you know, and then maybe we send this over. Well, I mean, so like the other end of that is, that's part of the problem with Ret, is that there is, you know, they do have 0 threat drops as well. Except, and they, you know, they suffer from the same problem as Warrior. Like, they can bubble technically, but that's a pretty awful threat drop. This thing fucking glitched out. Yeah, well, yeah, because that'd clear all your world buffs. And that's like, that's another element of why Rhett just falls so far behind, right? Yeah, you know, they're competing against classes like Rogue that just has a full fucking threat dump. What's going on here? Fitting music. They get wiped on trash every week. Yikes. I mean, wiping on trash is pretty rough, but it's understandable. Casual fucking classic WoW rating guilds, you know? I'm not gonna say... You know, you're not exactly pulling from the cream of the crop there, right? Like, you've kind of marginalized your potential player base. Whoever signed up was in. Yeah, literally, it's like if you have a pulse, we will take you. I'd say that the raids nowadays, the average level of player that's in a fucking casual molten core classic raid group is probably pretty comparable to OG levels of skill. We've swung all the way back around to that now, where the average player skill in a raid group is probably back down to where it was back then, just because all the people that pretty confidently play the game. Well, most good players of the game like this are gonna go to a raid, with other good players a lot of the time, because it'll just be so infinitely frustrating being held back by guild progression that they'll end up leaving. Usually what ends up happening. Okay, so we can take... I mean, we'll take this healer right here. Oh, that's a DPS priest. Fuck! I got you baited. It used to be so much worse, though, man. Back in OG Classic, the average level of player skill back then was so fucking bad. Y'all on the last half of Terra Mill, about to ding 40? Cool. Yeah, I'm just casually kind of putting along. We stream like Monday through Thursday. Usually like 4 to 10, around there. So it's just been leveling as we go, Not really sure if we're gonna raid too much, like between pre-patch and BC. We might. It'll depend on when we hit 60 and things like that. I'm not too terribly concerned about that. For the most part, I'm just trying to get to 60. Get a little bit of gear established, but nothing too concerning. And really start working on like money. Make sure the trade skills are maxed out, ready to roll. I feel like that's a more important thing to worry about than trying to stress about getting a few gear pieces, or a bit, a slightly better set of gear that I'm ultimately just going to replace a day into the expansion anyway. Like, for people that are already raiding now, I get it, and it makes, sure, why not? But I do think if you aren't into like raiding yet, you're probably better off not really stressing about getting geared too much before BC. We got like 12 days until the pre-patch now. And genuinely, I don't think people really understand or appreciate the gap of gear going from even just tier 2 to fucking like entry level BC gear. Why is this not clickable? I used to have all the expansions in here. But just the base values of all the items just fucking skyrocket. Shit, I guess I could work on getting my whirlwind axe together. That might even be a better usage of my time. I wonder how expensive like buying crests and stuff like that would be. See if I can get like a high level player to just help me farm out all the crests and get a whirlwind axe rolling. That could be a play. Okay. You got yourself DoorDash? Nice. I am actually kind of hungry, but I'll be alright. We usually try and wait till after the stream to eat, you know? Which is funny because usually I'm sprinting to work after stream, so usually it's like... I'll eat, you know, sometime after working for a few hours and sneaking off to break. You got Culver's? I feel like I've had their burgers before. That's like, it's very similar to like an Applebee's, right? As far as like food aesthetic. Doom and I are aiming to get to 60 before the holiday break is over. Is that an ice cream shop then? Oh, Dairy Queen. Yeah. Okay, yeah, it's ice cream shop. Okay, yeah. I mean, honestly, so food, Dairy Queen, I'm gonna be real, there is like, it's like nothing on that damn menu that's ever been really that good, right? They had, what was it, the Baconator? Wasn't that them? They had like a bacon burger that was like pretty decent for us for a little bit. No, wait, the bacon, I think the bacon, yeah, they have Baconator. But yeah, I don't think I've ever actually had Culver's. I do recognize Culver's ice cream though. That's what I was thinking. I feel like I'd seen some burgers from there though. I'm surprised about that. I thought they had burgers. Wendy's is a Baconator? That's probably true. Shows what I know. Not I don't often like go to a Wendy's or like honestly like Wendy's, Taco Bell. Wendy's and Burger King I don't typically go to. Neither would Dairy Queen. Like if we go to Dairy Queen, it's literally to get some blizzards. It's not to go there to get food. Bro, why is there like 9 million priests in the queue? What the fuck? Like actually, what is this? I have 2 in my party right now and there's 2 in queue. No, that's a Wendy's. Sir, this is a Wendy's. This is insane. There's 4 fucking priests in queue right now. So this is McDonald's? I wish. I like McDonald's. No cap. I actually do. They got some good shit there. I used to swear by getting the fucking McChicken and a McDouble, and then getting the buffalo cup that they have there. You put a little buffalo sauce on that bitch. Yeah, the spicy McGangbang. It's very, very good. Then they've had daily doubles recently too that are pretty decent. I haven't minded those. Like a BLT, but with a frickin', you know, a burger patty instead. So that's pretty solid if you like BLTs. The wraps aren't bad there neither. Why is there a naked mage running to the dungeon? Out of the people I've gotten invites, or I've had whispers from, I've gotten 2 DPS warriors and 2 ret paladins. So I am getting non-priests here, but I just think it's funny. That's all. Well, there isn't even a listing for this. You killed a horde hunter. Bro, who cares about killing people on a fucking normie server here? No, another shit. You want a rat? Hey, you want a rat? I'll join for the graveyard. 38 rat. Go fucking tank the dungeon, you cucks! What the hell? Turn on Righteous Fury and tank the shit yourself. It's that easy. I just don't understand. The difference between a tanking Ret Paladin and a not tanking Ret Paladin is literally pushing the RF button. That's it. Didn't train it, needed the silver. Yeah, probably true. Actually, yeah, the training costs have gone up. Fucking inflation. Thanks, Obama. Oh, here we get it. They're starting to get the fucking the boost DMs. I must be in level range for boost DMs now. Selling SM boots with Captain Arm and Mongrain Pole, 155 mob, 10 mil per run, 55 freedoms on the Why aren't you doing this? Like, seriously, Salami, this is what you should be doing for money. I would just be boosting people all day and pad them coffers up till you're fucking richy rich until the BC drops. Like, if you got a geared prop out, why not? This guy's running 50 for 5. 50 for 5. I mean, he's making, what, 300 gold an hour? Not bad. You sell arms boosts on occasion, 35 arms. Yeah, I mean, that's good money. Even if you're not, you know, getting 100% uptime on that, like, even if you're getting half the time, you know, half that, you know, even making 200 gold an hour, not awful. But, you know, in this video game, that's fucking solid. Send him, I'm poor, can I come play anyhow? I'm too poor. Sad face. Boom, boom, boom. Oh shit. I cry every time. Another, you can't, this is a new priest. Another priest enters the fray. Fucking schoolboys should be very concerned. Yeah, there's a lot of priests entering. Oh, there we go. It looks like 2 of these guys are already here too. Including the warlock. We should just be able to summon everybody. Some pre-patch hits, I'll be able to clicky. Yeah, I'll be able to clicky. It's like I said, honestly, I feel like they should, this version of the game should just have LFG. Like, full LFG. This is fucking stupid. Just give us proper LFG. Like, let people just queue into dungeons. It's literally the same thing at this point. Tabernacle meow? I wonder if they're Jewish. Well, if they come out to me, we can summon people. I don't imagine I could fight my way all the way in, though. I mean, I could, but it would take like 5 years. Maybe. We'll see. Can we... Wow, it doesn't even have SP listed as a stat on the prior list at all. Dude, It doesn't. It doesn't. That's what I was trying to tell you. Spell power returns on red is actually really bad. Oh. Oopsie poopsie. Like, I could pull up the values on it, but I know that the per point value, it's like it does add damage, but comparatively to everything else, like strength AP, agi, crit, everything else, it's like horrendous return. Yeah. Yeah, you're being misled by the other stats that are actually doing the heavy lifting. Let me see here. I'm trying to find a thing. The 5 pieces gave huge spell power. The pieces have crit chance. I didn't realize they all had agi on top of the crit chance. The actual spirit SP amount is less than T2. Yeah. Like here's a. Oh, this is. Okay, I can pull this up. Nope, that's my chat. Is it this one? Nope, that's my other chat. Why doesn't it want to pull up on there? What the hell? Is it this one? There we go. So this guy sim crafted out his ret paladin and ended up with one. Like obviously your stat weighting changes, you know, but like, you know, near Biss he's got 1.7 on crit, 0.1 on agi, you know, 0.3 on strength, 0.15 on AP. So like spell power comes in, you know, really it's like, oh actually that's not even. Oh, okay. Actually, no, I'm not even fully considering because of the, So yeah, IG ends up being more valuable anyway because of the spell power and AP DPS. Huh. But anyhow, the SP being at 1.1, you know, it's really far below anything else. Not even close. Obviously, the stats are going to move around a lot, but you know they should stay pretty close, relatively speaking. Also, that doesn't take into account, I'm sure, like Kings, which Kings also further inflates the value of agi, right? Okay, well we have like 9 priests, so we should be fine for healing here. Because I remember when I was on PAL, like I remember thinking that realistically the only version of Paladin that wanted spell power was actually protection pallies that were squeezing in a threat, because one of the best spells that we have that gets spell power return is Consecrate. In fact, it's our best spell power return spell, right? And like that's current. That's not waiting BC, like after BC, because like I said, you know, it's going to be even more melee favored stats. Well, it's going to be even more melee favored going into BC with them getting Crusader Strike. Because Crusader Strike is, it's entirely physical damage. Alright, it's based off of percentage weapon damage, right? So it's predominantly physical damage. Nice, I didn't proxy the other guys. But yeah, spell power does continue to get better for Prot and going into BC too, because they have shield throw. And do we get HTR? I can't remember if we get Hammer of the Righteous. I don't think so. I think HOTR is Lich King. Naughty little secrets. We got the brass knuckles. Yeah, it should be pretty smooth to farm. We'll probably just chill here and try to farm out a bunch of graveyard runs. There's another dude selling boosts. Normal though, right? Like that's literally half the LFG tab. I even thought about going into TBC. That was one of the things I did consider doing. Because red actually does well in BC. This is an expansion where they do pop off, especially towards Sunwell. If I remember correctly, towards Sunwell, Ret Pally is near the top of the pack. And they do okay leading up to there, but I especially remember them being solid in towards the later phases of the expansion. It's like rogues. All the both of those classes. Oh, what the fuck? The melee classes definitely turbo scale once they get up to like Black Temple and Sunwell kind of stuff, right? Because the rogues go crazy at Black Temple once they get access to the fucking glaives and tier 6. Ooh. I mean, this is literally an upgrade. I am needing on that. Because I'm gonna fucking equip it. I didn't have a necklace. There we go, we got a neck. I mean, 2 health per 5 is not awful. Figure 2 health per 5 will probably over a boss fight, or over a fight, amount to more health than stamina. You know, 4 stamina would have. I do more damage if I do the shout thing, right? Oh, what are they? Did they pull this? Because I was trying to let the people get mana. Oh my goodness. I guess that's the one problem with this group comp is we don't have any kick. And I'm surely not going to be swapping a shield in. Yeah, I don't even believe in those things. Like Santa or the Easter Bunny. It was so funny earlier. I was sitting on 3 HP. I had a fucking priest shield on me. And I was fighting a boss, or I was fighting a mob, and I was like, I can't click Sunder right now, because if I click Sunder, it's gonna cancel aura my priest shield. And the next auto attack will fucking kill me. So I was sitting there waiting for the waiting for the healer to catch up on my health bar before I could push Sunder again. It was funny. It's as a fun mini game. I highly recommend on all your warriors, go in and make your Sunder armor macro to where it also cancel aura power word shield. Never have the problem of healers, priest healers sapping up your rage bar ever again. It works wonders. You gotta kind of be mindful of it though, right? We did get a rare spawn. Oh yeah. Ooh. This guy's actually got some really good shit too. The rares have all the good gear in Scarlet Monastery Graveyard. Like genuinely nobody gives a single shit about the loot that comes off the boss in here. It's all about the shit that comes off the rares. Ah. Actually, wait. I mean, these are strictly speaking better. It's 6 strength for 6, but you don't. I'm gonna be real, these are actually better. I'm not gonna take them, but I would say that those are better. Because you're sacrificing like what 40 armor or something, but you gain 4 stamina, 6 agility, which would give you more tanking stats to work with. The trade-off of the 6 fucking... I'm just gonna AoE on here. This is crazy. What the fuck? Can I get a mock in there? Okay, we got the mock out. Guys, kill the phantasms. Holy shit. Alright. We'll let him get a little bit of mana, right? We'll do the polite thing. Strawberry Puppy Kisses. Interesting guild name, alright. Yeah, we're just literally gonna fight this shit right here. So wait, who actually is my healer? Is it Got the Life, I'm guessing? Like, all these guys got robes and staffs, man. I don't know who's who. I know the gnome's not the healer, though. No, because gnomes don't heal. They blow stuff up. Let's just get this guy, too. Come on. Yeah, bring him to me. There you go. There we go. All right. We'll just let these guys get a little mana. Pull the boss. Boss does nothing special. Does an AoE. Flame Spike. How much damage is a Shadow Bolt? Yeah, 118. That's not bad. Lots of booty loot. Big booty loots. And not the best loot out of this run, but that's okay. We will come back again and do it again. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna run out of this run here and what level do we start doing library? I feel like that's gotta be 32. Hmm. 32 might be a little questionable. Okay, so we do this because it's way safer to sit right here. All right, I need to pee, so I'm gonna go frickin' pee, and I'll be our stinking bee. Yeah, I'll be right back. season. Oh. Wait.
Alrighty then.
Universal peace would be brought forth by this meditation, universally adapted by mankind. Could you imagine? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm done. Do we have enough time for another graveyard run? I think so. I'm gonna try. This person says they're selling hugs. I wonder how much. Oh. I don't understand. I just don't understand. This is supposed to be the healer. This was our healer right there. Their name was selling. That was supposed to be them. They said that they're busy at the moment. They said that they're busy right now. That's crazy. The gods of Azeroth out there, to witness my tale. In the shadowed halls of looking for group, where these mere mortals and misfits meddle like moths to a flickering portal flame. Fate itself stirred this moment. Me, I, a humble seeker of glory, I selected this healer, this paladin, this particular vendor of emotional and physical attention from an endless queue of unworthy, unsuitable, and useless dejected players. But this paladin alone stood poised on the precipice of destiny. And the clock struck the hour. It was 8:30. We needed that healer. And it was actually probably 7:48 server time for anybody on. But the LFG gods demanded that we brought this person in. And it just didn't happen. Yeah. Didn't happen. I guess we're just not having much luck here, huh? I can't believe that I didn't get any kind of response from this person. That's fucking funny. Wait. Is this oops? I think this is oops. I know that I know that they're all on this server, but yeah, I don't know. I keep booping her nose. Just keep booping it. Looks like we just need 3 DPS for Scarlet Monastery Graveyard run here. What's this guy? Oh, 30 Warrior. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why can I not think of this dude's name? It's really bothering me. Can't. I'm getting the feeling that's not oops. Shit, let me plug my phone back in here. I'll be honest, we might end up just doing some reacts here. I'm not having a lot of luck getting this dungeon run going. We'll see. Oh, there we go. It's like I kind of don't want to bring a Ret Paladin or a DPS warrior again because there's loot that I want here that they would roll on, right? Because the only things that I care about from here is like I don't even think I would roll on them more, but like I guess if this weapon dropped, I would pick it up and use it as a tanking. I don't even know. It's such a bad sword. It looks cool as fuck, but it's bad. The reality is you want Iron Spine as eye. Yeah, this ring is crazy. And then Iron Spine's ribcage. It's really these two drops off Iron Spine. The Fallen Champion and this dude, like, casters want these guys, but we want Iron Spine. Mace wouldn't even be awful. Wouldn't even be super disappointed at that drop to get that as a tanking weapon. That's right. Another mage. Triple mage group. Send it. Maybe we swap out the healer for a fourth mage? Yeah, the healer said get a mage. That's a scary question. What's the fastest way to get to Scarlet Monastery? Where's the rest of the party at? I'm about to see if we might just kick one of the mages out. We might kick Nilb out or whatever. I don't know though, because Magie's all the way down there too. Like realistically, these people are gonna take half an hour to get here. Glad to see there's plenty of loot drama happening. People sweating over fucking T1 and Molten Core right now. Holy. Some things just never change. We're actually going to be doing a D&D campaign. Salami, I don't know if you're still in here, but you might be interested in that. Wednesdays we're going to be doing a D&D campaign. At some point here going forward. We wrote up the characters, got them all fixed up and ready to go yesterday. The DM's already got a homebrew campaign ready to go. So yeah, we'll be doing D&D campaign on Wednesdays most weeks here. See how that goes. It should be pretty funny. Good content. Yeah, realistically, it's gonna be another fucking 20 minutes before the mage even gets here. I think I'm actually just gonna call this run. Yeah, I'm just gonna pass lead over to this guy. Do we stay here? Yeah, I'm just gonna log out here. Just easier this way, I think. That way when we log back in, I'll be able to jump right back into it, doing another run. It's just like the travel time to get dungeons going at Scarlet Monastery can fuck up a group pretty, it's just a classic conundrum, right? So many of the dungeons have just extremely silly travel time to get to the dungeons, and that further proves why I feel like this, we should just have LFG in this version of Classic. We're so far past Classic anyway at this point, just make the game more convenient for people that do play.
When gamers got bored of
Wait, what is this? Is it this one? No? Okay, what is this?
porting Doom. Doom is one of those classic games that's so lightweight, it'll run on practically anything with a screen. An Apple Watch is the tame version. People have gotten it running on ATMs, and even on a pregnancy test. But apparently that still wasn't...
Didn't they also get it running on, like, a bacteria? Like, they've gotten Doom running on basically anything.
weird enough because now someone decided to teach a rat how to play Doom. Researchers built a tiny VR-style setup for the rat. It runs on top of a ball. Sensors track its movement, and that motion gets translated into movement inside the game. They even added a reward system. When the rat does the right thing, it gets a sip of sugar water. At first, the rat could only handle something simple, like moving down a hallway, but they kept upgrading the rig, a custom display made for the rat, and even a little lever that fires the gun when it's pulled. And at this point, it's gone way past just walking around. The rat has reached the stage where it can actually attack enemies. When gamers got
bro, this is how the Skaven were made. Right? This is literally they're literally making the Skaven. This right? They're training rats to learn how to use guns and to kill people. This is the Skaven arc we needed. Perfect. I love it.
the player who became famous with one chat message. Normally, if you want to make a name for yourself in a game, you've got to troll like crazy or sink hundreds, sometimes thousands of hours into it. But in this game, one player did it with a single message. He made a lobby to play with his friends, but one of them was taking forever to load in. While they were waiting, a random player they'd never seen before suddenly joined the room without saying a word. Since he was saving the spot for his friend, he had no choice but to hover over the kick button. And right then, the stranger typed something no one expected. "I'm friend." He was so desperate he didn't even
Aww. That's sad. It's probably a kid, right? Yeah, that's really sad because that's probably like a really young kid. This shit happens to me all the time. When I'm playing Roblox with my daughter, you know, you bump into kids that want to play too, and it's like, oh man, you know, you never want to be mean to a kid.
spell friend right. He wrote friend. Seeing that, the host suddenly felt guilty about kicking some random guy who just wanted to be included. So he posted the story on the
As you
community,
should.
and that's when it blew up. Players from all
Wait,
over
what
the
did he
game showed up.
say? Make a grown man cry?
Felt guilty about kicking some random guy who just wanted to be included. So he posted
The interaction that can make a grown man cry?
the story on the community, and that's when it blew up. Players from all over the game showed up like, "I'll be your friend." It turned into a meme. Screenshots kept spreading, and he got so many friend requests that his friends list literally maxed out. When he finally found out what had happened, he said he was honestly just happy that so many people wanted to be his friend. The player who became famous.
No, that's really cute. That's a really uplifting story, actually. I like that. It's nice when you see this shit happens on the you know, good stuff happens in gaming, you know. Although they probably still kicked him out of the group, right? They still kicked this guy out of the group. They're like, we felt bad about it, but yeah, they kicked his ass out of there. But yeah, he ended up becoming famous for that. That's pretty funny. All right. Let's see what else we got going on here. Whoa, what?
It's a new year, and there are more unhinged left and Islamist freaks trying to.
Damn. Ah, fuck. All right. Well, I don't think I have enough time to properly react to that one, right? It's just
Babe?
the book say poo.
Muslims say the darndest things. Okay.
What? The front of that book was blank.
Okay.
Look, you can. It's it's a blank book. What the?
What are your thoughts? Is Allah a father in any sense?
Metaphorically, you can say so.
Metaphorically, and in what way? Metaphorically, how?
Like in the sense of a father being a
He's mad.
source, a guidance, and a protector.
Okay.
In that type of sense.
Okay, cool. So could we say that Allah is also metaphorically a mother? You know,
Yeah,
because
for sure. You can say that. Yeah.
Can you also say that metaphorically that Allah is a chair, and in the way that chairs offer you support and they offer you a foundation, and Allah, He supports you, He's your foundation. Can you say metaphorically Allah is a chair too?
In the support way, I mean, you as long as it's metaphorically, you're not worshiping the chair. Why not?
Okay.
Why not? Like, why not?
Is there a correct sense in which Allah begot Jesus?
Yeah, like if beget just means create, then and there's no essence, none of that, bro. Then yeah, we'd accept that meaning.
Allah is the one who begot Jesus. That's what you're saying. Is Allah the Father?
I would say so.
Allah is the father of Jesus?
No, Allah is the father of all things. Like He is the
Okay, we got it. Thank you.
authority.
Can it also be said then that Allah is the mother of all things too?
Then equally, it could be assumed. It could be assumed.
All right. Allah is the father and mother.
So just to be clear, you can pray to Jesus.
Yes, we can pray to Jesus because he's our beloved prophet. So there's nothing wrong with that.
Why don't you guys follow Jesus, man?
I'm pretty sure what he just said is like literally heresy to them, right? Because that's worshiping a false prophet. And they don't. I don't know. I thought that was under the impression that's how that went.
Wrong with that.
Why don't you guys follow Jesus, man?
I need not follow him.
Oh, you don't need to follow him. Okay.
I think you're afraid to objectively prove why revelation is authentic.
You're right.
It's amazing how you go from one to another and their perspective and their take on Jesus is completely fucking different, right?
I am objectively proving it from your book.
That's not objective. That's
thank you. So it is. Your book is subjective. It's not objective truth.
No. Again, from your
wait. Say it again. Your book, the Quran, is not an objective truth. Is that correct?
For you.
So Prophet Muhammad corrected these beliefs of the past.
So he corrected Jesus.
Correct.
Okay. So Muhammad came. Jesus in the past had an incorrect view of God, and Muhammad came and corrected Jesus's view of God. Is that right?
Can we? Yes, I'm gonna say yes. But can I say something? Can I ask you?
Do you agree that Jesus created life like Allah did?
Well, he created life in his own respect, yeah.
He created life just like Allah did, right? Allah made Adam, Jesus made the bird. Allah made Adam from clay and breathed into him the spirit of life. Jesus made the bird from clay and breathed into it the spirit of life. So just like how Allah created Adam, Jesus created the bird, right?
Mm-hmm.
So Jesus created life, gave life, and you're saying that he's not God? How many creators do you have then?
Okay, man. The way you're trying to put the argument, man. It's only one God, and two creators.
Woo!
It explicitly says that Muhammad is the final messenger.
Right, and Prophet Muhammad he comes forth in this book and testifies that he did not say those words, that those were imputed upon him, and that he testified of the coming of the Messiah with the Prophet John, peace be upon him.
You said that they corrupted the Quran to make it seem like there's not going to be another relation coming
out.
All
the scriptures have been corrupted, yes.
Even the Quran.
Allah informs us in this book, yes, that the Quran was altered.
Wait. It's respectful to do what?
To burn the Quran to get rid of it. So the words of Allah
one second
are not disrespectful.
Technically, you can say Jesus gave life, but it was through the power of Allah.
No worries.
If you get what I mean.
How many creators do you have now? Now that Jesus received power and created a bird from clay and breathed life into it, how many creators do you have now of life?
That was another, yes.
So how many?
A second one.
So there's a second creator next to Allah. So How are you guys monotheists again? There's a Sahih Hadith that talks about the sun setting in murky water.
Prove to me that the verse was not meant to be allegorical, and prove to me that the sun cannot set in water.
Wait, prove to you that the sun can't set in water?
Yes, prove it to me.
So you believe that the sun can set in water?
I believe in miracles. I believe that Allah can do supernatural things.
This isn't a supernatural phenomenon. This is a natural phenomenon that Muhammad is saying. He's saying that naturally the sun sets. When it's setting, it sets in murky water.
And
Not as a
prove to me it
miracle.
can't. Prove to me it can't.
Prove to you it can't?
Yes, prove it.
Can you
Be
prove
honest
to me
about
that
it.
I don't have a pink elephant under my desk right now?
Brother, you are not an honest person.
Thanks for coming, man. Believe in what I have sent down. What is that?
The Quran.
What is the Quran doing?
It is confirming itself.
But the Quran. Okay, I can't. Take care, bro.
Yeah, absolutely. In the 7th century, at the time of Muhammad, Allah, sorry, who's supposedly revealing this Quran, he's saying to those Jews, why are you taking these things in part? That's bad. You're going to go to hell. You need to take it in full in the 7th century. What does that mean about the Torah?
It means that they should believe it even though it is corrupted, because obviously
What?
So Allah wants them to believe in the
in the corrupted book.
Yes, because
You believe that Islam is reliable?
I do think so, yes.
Do you believe that a religion that has corrupted scripture is reliable?
No.
We have the Torah, the Zabur, the Psalms, and the Injil, the Gospel.
Yes.
All three of these scriptures are Islamic scriptures, and these Islamic scriptures got corrupted.
Yes.
So therefore, Islam is unreliable because it has corrupted texts.
I would say the religion is unreliable, right? But the word of God is reliable, right? But
Mm.
humans are not. So let's say
Islam is unreliable, God is reliable.
Yes.
Answering you by giving you
Can
an analogy.
someone have all authority in heaven and on earth besides Allah? Yes or no?
Yes, it can.
Who is it? So tell us, teach us, who is speaking?
Who's the speaker in this verse?
Who's the speaker?
Who's saying وَكَيْفَ يُحَكِّمُونَ?
I don't know.
Okay.
Dude, what are you talking about? Okay, who's addressing Muhammad in the Quran?
Yeah, who says Muhammad? Oh, you're a great.
How am I
prophet,
how am I supposed to know?
Wait, what? You don't know
Wow.
who's speaking in the Quran?
Wow.
Are you for real?
Leave Islam, bro.
Is it possible that the speaker is wrong? Is that what you're trying to say? Is the speaker wrong? Because you're trying to take it away from Allah. So is it
No,
possible?
no,
that so are the words true? Let's start with that. Are the words true? Are the words true? Why do they come to you for judgment when they have the Torah? Because it has the judgment of Allah. Are those words true?
These are words. These are words.
This is one of the principal points of the Islamic dilemma, by the way, for those that are new here. The Quran literally states, why would you judge, Muhammad, why would you judge these Jews when they have the Torah? Which I revealed to Moses, which they acknowledge as the truth, and that it is my book, which I revealed to my prophet, and the rulings contained within it are from my judgment. They know this, they do not deny it, nor do they dispute it, and they know that my judgment regarding the married adulterer is stoning, yet despite this knowledge, they turn away from it.
Question. These words do not confirm anything.
Is it true to say that the Torah has the judgment of Allah?
Yeah,
is that true?
No, it's not. It's not true. It's a question. It's not an answer.
Oh my.
Yeah,
So,
and then again, verse 41, it's Allah. It's clearly Allah saying, "Oh, apostle," and he just continues talking. In verse 42, he continues talking to Muhammad. In verse 43, he continues talking to Muhammad. So if you say this is actually someone else, just tell us who. Is it Bob?
Yeah,
is
tell us
it
who it is.
Ibn Masud?
No,
who's talking here?
That's
It must be one of the companions.
It was the angel Gabriel. Yep. Another cameo appearance, by the angel Gabriel. It's just a regular thing,
Which companion's words are put into the Quran without identifying that it's a companion, and it sounds just like it's Allah speaking?
Was Jesus wrong when he said that he's the son of God?
You can't keep notes. Now, the cheek, you can't, God logic, you can't keep notes. That's not fair. Not when we're talking about Islam. No, no. The moment you start keeping notes, you start realizing how much of this shit directly conflicts with itself.
It's something that before Islam, the religion of
The Quran is the Injil?
The Quran is the good news, yes.
Is the Quran the Injil?
Yes, read it.
So
I think okay.
Can God have flaws?
Well, he's all able, right?
He's all able. Can he have flaws though?
If he's all able, he can have anything.
Can he have flaws?
According to you.
Can he have flaws and be no, this is according to you.
Because he's all
All right,
able.
hold on.
We have
Let me this is another one. So Allah can have flaws. Do you disagree that Jesus is for all mankind?
That he is for all of mankind. In what sense?
In the sense that that he and his mission, his message, the salvation he brings is for all mankind.
Are you saying that on the Islamic belief or on the Christian belief? Because he didn't bring any salvation according to us. But okay.
Wait, say that again.
He didn't bring any salvation according to Islam.
Do you believe that Muhammad brought salvation? Did Muhammad?
No, I don't think he brings salvation. I just think he preached what's been told to him.
Nice. It just said that Quranic material, whether they're whole copies or fragments, be burned. So whole copies of Qurans were burned. What are you talking about?
Yeah, so what Uthman burned was extra stuff that was added.
Was it Quran? Was it Qurans?
No, it wasn't.
You see how this shit works, right? Where it's like you keep bringing these things up and they have to have some weird nuance, like, oh no, these specific parts of it were, are fucking corrupted. These parts of it were, are wrong. But these parts were extra and added in, so we burned those. It's just like, come on, man.
It wasn't Quran.
All right, so it says Quranic materials, whole copies of Quranic materials. What are whole copies of Quranic materials? Is that not Quran?
He literally said he tried to say that it's that was the stuff that was added in. Like, no, bro. It says whole copies.
About the Quran literally got banned. It's the stuff that was added into.
I got you. Thanks for coming, man. I got you. Thanks for coming. Did Jesus come into existence at any point in time? Or did he exist before the ages?
Right, ready? If you mean by did he come into existence, was he created out of nothing? No. Was he in the Father prior to being begotten and brought forth? Yes, that's what the early Christians believed.
Thank you. That means that he always existed. I appreciate it. So Jesus is most high in the sense that
all other things except the Father.
Is Jesus Yahweh?
Jesus is Yahweh in the lesser sense, yeah.
Jesus is Yahweh in the lesser sense. Like, for example, if
the mental gymnastics just to make this shit somewhat appropriate, it's fucking wild.
I were to say that I'm mentioned in the Quran, when it mentions the seal of the prophets, that's me. It's talking about Avery. Will I need a scriptural basis to back up what I'm saying?
Well, the thing is, God can prove someone's a prophet by many ways, not just prophecy. For example, miracles.
That's not what I asked. I simply asked, would I need so I wouldn't need a biblical or not biblical, but a scriptural basis to claim what I'm claiming about being the seal of the prophets?
No.
If we're going based on the text, I have a valid claim based on the text, right?
Sure.
What's 1 times 3?
What is 1 to the third power?
What's 1 times 3?
3. What's 1 to the third power?
All right, nigga, this is crazy.
What's 1 to the third power?
It's 3, man.
1 to the third.
Bro, who are you bringing onto your show? Like, what are we doing here? Who the fuck are you bringing onto your show?
1 to the third power is 3?
Yes, as you said.
So either Jesus is lying and he doesn't send him and he's a liar, or he's telling the truth and he does send the comforter who you say is Muhammad.
Or maybe I think that it's with the authorization of God.
No worries. So Allah is has a partner with Jesus. And so Jesus, you believe Jesus is the one who sent Muhammad.
Yeah, so it says Jesus went about all Galilee preaching the gospel of the kingdom. That's the Injil.
I'm sorry, where was he at?
What? Matthew 4:23.
No, I know the verse, but where did it say Jesus was preaching at?
Galilee,
Okay, nice. All right. Is
There
it
is
a
no
sin
such-
to influence someone else to sin?
The only one who can do this, other than Satan, is God, and God cannot sin. So no, it's not a sin. If
Got
you
it.
refer to God.
Just to be clear, it is not a sin to influence others to sin. Got it. So I should appeal to a scholar of today rather than Allah?
What? No, you're not Muslim, so of course you are.
But even as a Christian, should I appeal to someone else other than Allah?
I expect you to do that because you're not a Muslim.
Should I?
Of course you should. Of course you should. You logic, you especially. You
Wait.
should. No. You should, logic.
And then you're saying that I should. It's a good thing. I ought to go to somebody else, appeal to somebody else instead of what Allah says. Should I go with the scholars or should I go with Allah?
Yes, go with the scholars. Go with the scholars, man. Go with the scholars.
So, all right. So we all heard it here first, guys. We should always go with the scholars rather than going with Allah. The scholars are right over Allah. Is that right? No, don't ask forgiveness now and don't seek refuge from Satan. He's already got you.
Yes, the Torah, the Injil, and the
It's all the Quran. That's the Quran. The Injil and the Torah is the Quran.
Pay attention. Those are all Allah's scriptures, correct?
Yes.
All right, and they all got corrupted.
Not corrupted. They got the virus, and now we have an
They got a
update.
they caught a virus.
They
I'm okay. I'm sorry. My brain exploded a little bit there. I'm good. We're back.
You gotta write that down. The Torah, the Gospel, and the Injil. I mean, the Torah, the Psalms, and the Gospel. They weren't corrupted. They caught a virus.
Would you follow? Is your religion trustworthy if it contained corrupted scripture?
Why not? Yes.
No, House of Israel doesn't mean Israelite.
Can you give me an example where someone comes from the house of Israel and is not an Israelite?
Yes, you know the House of Israel is 12 tribes of Jacob, yes?
Yep.
Okay. So is Ishmael and is not the tribe of Jacob?
No, brother.
It's not?
No. What will Allah do to you if you followed his commands perfectly? What would he do to you?
No, he didn't say follow my command perfectly. He said that if you were not to commit sin.
Now we don't know if following Allah's commands means that you don't sin. He never said if you follow his commands perfectly. He just said if you don't sin. So you can still follow Allah's command and sin when you follow it. Can you claim to be the first and the last? And you're still a Muslim, you're not committing shirk?
Yeah, it depends in context.
Okay, got you. Okay. Would you agree with me that there's a big difference between Allah doing something and Muhammad doing something?
No.
Okay,
that's not a big difference. Like
maybe
the difference is
The word ayah can mean actual revelation from God. It can also mean like I got some inspiration from seeing a cat, lick its kitten.
Like, do you have any manuscript in existence of that Injil?
Yes.
Wait, yes? You have a manuscript of it?
Well, if you mean by manuscript, you mean a physical copy?
Yes, that's what a manuscript is. A handwritten copy.
That's what.
Do you have something? Do you have like some kind of evidence of that? Yeah, of course. Oh, you meant like physical evidence. Shit, no, we don't have any of that.
I'll let John answer this, and then we got to move forward.
That's what's in the Hadith, David.
Medina, and not to
just
people
to
in
clarify,
general.
it doesn't say the people of the gospel. Let's clarify. The Ahl al-Injil.
Is there a copy of this Torah anywhere that you're aware of?
No.
Okay, so there's no copy of this Torah. So it was lost by the time of Jesus.
Small parchments. If you see my presentation, there was still a believing group who still had parts of it hidden in a horn around their neck. Very small parts. Yeah.
And do you have these? Do you have these parts?
No, we have authentic hadith, which is inspiration from God. What's the Injil, David? If you don't know by now, maybe the audience could tell you. It's a book sent down from Allah to Jesus.
That doesn't
it's an
exist.
Oral book, an audio book, a bit like what we have on Amazon now.
Is Jesus the word as a Muslim? As a Muslim, do you believe Jesus is?
So he's poorly explaining spoken the spoken component to religion. He could have better explained that. I understand what he's saying, but yeah, not the best way to display that information, right? Because there is a spoken component that goes alongside with religious components too, right? That's very normal. It's in Judaism. It's in basically most religions. So I think that's what he was trying to come around to say. And yeah, you can't. The problem is you can't base things off of spoken, right? Because there's no permanency, there's no proof, there's no validity to that. So it's like spoken is usually it's like it's a good thing to have. It's wonderful and it needs to be there. But that's the part that requires the faith, right? So it's like, yeah, you gotta have like physical component as well to accompany. Otherwise, I mean, anybody, you can just whatever.
The word of Allah.
All the prophet is the word of Allah.
You said that
wake
all.
up
You
this
said that all the prophets are the word of Allah.
No, we us, all of us. We Allah said to us, be and we were to be.
So you're saying that we all are the word of Allah?
Yeah, of course.
When Allah says, if he wanted to take a son, he could, you're saying he actually can't.
According to the interpretation, yeah.
So Allah's lying.
No, he's not. It's just the language that's used.
No, yeah. According to the language he's using, he affirms that he could have a son if he wanted one. But
No, I'm
according
saying
to
it
that scholarly, according to that, I know, according to the scholarly interpretation, or that side of scholarly interpretation,
yeah,
they're saying, well, what Allah is saying is the opposite of what he just said. That when he says if he wanted to have a son, he could. What he really means is that it's impossible. If he
yeah, so he's basically outlining the claims of the kuffar.
It's beautiful. You believe that God is good, right? That he has no evil within him.
God chooses to be good.
So does he have evil in him?
If he chooses, he could. I'm not saying he.
Okay. He hasn't done anything wrong. He's innocent. You unalive that man. You don't let him go to heaven. You completely wipe him out from existence. Would that be good or evil to do?
I just said it's good.
Okay. This is Sahih Muslim 2749. By him in whose hand is my life. This is Muhammad speaking. By him in whose hand is my life. If you were not to commit sin, if you did not sin, obeyed Allah perfectly, loved him perfectly, believed in him, would he reward you? Nah. It says, Allah would sweep you out of existence. Which one did Allah say eternally? Because the Quran is supposed to be Allah's eternal existence.
Let's do this again. If you were not to commit sin, Allah would sweep you out of existence and he would replace you by those people that would commit sin but seek forgiveness in Allah.
Which one did Allah say eternally? Because the Quran is supposed to be Allah's eternal word for word speech. So which one did he say? Did Allah say that he...
And that is unique, to them, because, well, as an example, Jews believe in the Messiahide laws, right? Where as long as you follow the commandments, effectively, that series of rules, which is basically effectively the commandments, you go into heaven anyhow. You have glory to come. Like it's only it's only them that believe these weird caveats.
He's the king of the day of judgment, or did he say that he's the master of the day of judgment?
He is the owner of day of judgment.
So not the king.
So Allah is not a king. Allah is above that.
Muzzy's super chatting an argument. Numbers 23:19. Jesus says, I am not a man, nor a son of man. So wait, just to be clear, so you're saying that Jesus is speaking in Numbers 23? So you're saying that Jesus is God? So the Unitarians that say Jesus is the Son of God and is a God in a lesser sense, they got the truth and are going to go to heaven according to Islam?
Yeah.
You're saying that Allah allowed his
But that's
scriptures
literally
to be
not what we just read.
for the wisdom of focusing on the Quran more than the previous. So the Quran would not have been the hot topic, and the Quran would have been a little jealous of the Torah and Gospel and Psalms. So Allah's like, hey, we're gonna make you the star. And to make you the star, I'm gonna have to allow my own words in Revelation to be tampered with and degraded so that you can stand out. That's you're saying that's Allah's wisdom?
Yes.
Well, yeah, your question is if it goes against Jesus, it's false, right? If our religion goes against
your
Jesus,
religion goes against the religion of Jesus, that religion is false, right? Do you agree with that?
Well, then, if we're assuming the religion of Jesus
Brother,
is from
do
the
you
Bible,
agree with that or not?
Well, no.
Angels don't identify themselves as God. But there's one particular angel, one particular messenger that identifies himself as being God, specifically being Yahweh. And so you're okay with that? That angels can identify themselves as Allah?
Yeah, because God is obviously using them as a...
Okay, but the problem that the Muslim believe that Jesus, he is Isa. That's not.
Say that again.
Muslim believe, well, they believe, they're confused. Huh? They think Jesus is Isa, the son of Miriam.
And is that true?
No, it's not true.
By the way, are you
Isa
Muslim?
is yes, I am.
What? Can't make this up. Never go full Muslim.
I'm not going to comment. I'm not going to comment. We're not going to comment. I did good. Yep. Didn't say nothing about the... Nothing. Anyhow.
There's no argument that stands against this, bro. Nothing without lies and manipulation. You understand what I'm saying? So as reasonable people, as reasonable thinking, critical thinking people, Islam is done with something as simple as this. It's simple, but it's huge. It's heavy. The Islamic dilemma is heavy, but simple. Sharp, but simple. The Quran cannot possibly be true. Muhammad can't possibly be a prophet if he is in disagreement with the prophets that came before him. Elijah, you're on stage.
Hello?
You a Muslim?
Yes. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. See
cool.
what?
Cool. See? All right. You said the question is, what is the Injil, right?
Yes.
Would the Injil not be the revelation given to Jesus?
What specifically is that revelation is the question.
Would it not be a book?
What would that book be exactly?
I wouldn't. I'm a new Muslim, so I'm still figuring this out. But would it?
How new? How new? When did you join Islam?
November. So like
you're fresh.
Yeah. One second.
November? Yeah, we're gonna get you out of
last
there.
year. Brother, can you stay in my room real quick?
November of last year.
Of last year.
Don't worry, man. We're gonna get you out of there, man.
Oh, I was saying that the Injil and the Bible would be two different things from what I
Why would you say that?
Because if you were saying the Bible as we have it today is completely the Injil, then it would contradict the Quran.
Very good. That would just mean that the Quran contradicts the Injil and therefore the Quran is false. It doesn't mean that the Bible isn't the Injil. It just means the Quran contradicts the Injil.
I think that means one of them is wrong.
Yeah, well, the Quran would be the one wrong because it's saying that the Injil is true. If the Bible is the Injil, then the Quran is false for contradicting the Injil, which the Quran says is true.
Why would saying the Injil is true mean that the entire?
So it's like this. It's like if I said, hey man, my friend Life, what he says is true. What he says about what happened during this live stream is true. Admission by my own standard, what Life said is true, and I contradict what Life said, that would mean that what I'm saying is false, right?
Okay.
So same with the Quran. The Quran says that it confirms the previous scripture that they're true, they're revelation from Allah, but at the same time it contradicts them. So that would mean that the Quran is false.
Okay.
Make sense?
I hear you.
Okay. That's a good step. As long as you can hear me, that's good.
Processing it a little bit.
This is Elijah. This is what we call the Islamic dilemma, because it puts the Quran in a double bind. Whichever way you go, it doesn't matter. The Quran is false. Because if the previous scriptures are true, then the Quran is false because it contradicts them. If the previous scriptures are false, then the Quran is false because it says these scriptures are true. You know.
Okay. So, I can look for. I have the Quran and the Bible in front of me right now, but I can look for a verse as well. Do you have a verse that says in the Quran, it says like 100% the Injil is true and like not corrupted?
Yeah, there's quite a few of them. There's not one verse that says the Injil is corrupted, but let me give you a few verses that solidify the authority and the truthfulness of the previous scriptures of the Injil. So, number one, the Injil is a revelation from Allah. It's a revelation of God, which you'll find in chapter 3, verse 3. If you want to
I'm looking at that right now. That's hilarious. I'm looking at that right now.
Perfect. See, look at that. Look at that. So
the family of Imran.
That's right. That's the name of the chapter. So he says, we revealed the book to you in truth, confirming that which came before it, and we revealed the Torah and the gospel, right?
Okay. With the confirming, if like I confirm that I agree with my friend, does that mean I have to?
So that for people keeping notes, chapter 3, verse 3.
And we revealed the Torah and the gospel. Look at that. So
the family of Imran.
That's right. That's the name of the chapter. So he says, we revealed the book to you in truth, confirming that which came before it, and we revealed the Torah and the gospel, right?
So that in that verse, they take credit and verify the truthfulness of the Torah and the gospel.
Okay. With the confirming, if like I confirm that I agree with my friend, does that mean I have to agree with what all he is saying?
Yes. If you say let's say that again,
you would have to look at the root of the word that they're using for confirm here, but I don't think there's going to be any wiggle room on this one. You know, some words are androgynous enough that if you do pull up like the fucking Hebrew or whatever, the original root word, there is some room for interpretation here. I don't think that's the case with the word confirm. I think confirm is pretty, it's pretty decisive.
Let's say we're talking about this live stream, right? And I say,
like, I would be more prone to give room on wiggle for a word like ride than I would for confirm.
I confirm what life said, right? I confirm what life said here in this live stream.
When you're using the word in a written context, confirm is very, very,
So,
polar.
Same thing with the Quran. The Quran says that it is confirming the previous scripture. What they say is true. Want to see some more good verses about this?
Sure.
Go to chapter 5, Surah Ma'idah.
Yes, Luca. Oh, hey, Mom.
Are you on the phone?
Yeah, I'm on the phone right now.
Is your day?
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. I'm sorry, what?
So chapter 5, go to verse 68.
Say, O prophet, O people of the book, you have nothing to stand on unless you observe the Torah, the gospel, and what has been revealed to you from your Lord. And your Lord's revelation to you, O prophet, will only cause many of them to increase in wickedness and disbelief. So do not grieve for the people who disbelieve.
So notice how it said, so Allah's telling Muhammad to speak to the people of the book, speak to the Jews and Christians, and say, O people of the book, you have nothing to stand on unless you observe the Torah and the gospel and what has been revealed to you from your Lord. Right? So Allah's telling the Jews and Christians to stand on the Torah and gospel. Would Allah be telling them to stand and observe corrupted scripture?
What if it's like to follow the parts that are true in it? Like, I don't know, love your neighbor.
It doesn't say stand on parts or observe parts of it. It says
I hate how they fish for nuance. Like you don't like that's not how you read something. You don't read like he confirmed the existence of this as well. Maybe it means he only confirmed parts of it. That's not how you like. Come on, this is so intellectually dishonest, and it's always the approach that they go with. It's like, well, maybe they didn't exactly mean that. And no, dude. There are times where there's androgynousness to this shit, and yeah, you can argue there, but this isn't one of them.
And the gospel, not parts of the Torah and gospel. And I'll give you a verse that actually eliminates that too.
Yeah, Torah.
Matter of fact, we'll go straight to that.
Torah.
Go to chapter 2, verse 85. Notice everything that I'm showing you is everything that I say is going to be in the Quran. Everything that I say is going to be in the Quran.
Verse
but there's
85.
not going to be anything. The side that says that the scriptures are corrupted, none of what they say is in the Quran. None of it. But let's go ahead. Chapter 2, go to verse 85. This is going to attack, this is going to deal with this idea that you can believe and observe part of the scripture and reject other parts.
But here you are killing each other and expelling some of your people from their homes, aiding one another in sin and aggression. And when those expelled come to you as captives, you still ransom them, though expelling them was unlawful for you. Do you believe in some of these scriptures?
What's sad is even when you know, and you know that a lot of the people when they're confronted with these truths, these you know, this sort of shit, it's like you know that a lot of them just can't get out of it because it's the social paradigm, it's the you know the culture, the fucking social structure, their entire community and life at that point, and stepping away from it means ostracization, alienation, you know, and exile from their own fucking social groups. So I feel like a lot of it is like it's like a situation in which you know they've been forced into the situation, and that's where you get your peaceful Islamic, you know, followers.
Reject the rest. Is there any reward for those who do so among you other than disgrace in this worldly life and being subjected to harshest punishment on the day of judgment? For God is never unaware of what you do.
So according to the Quran here, are you allowed to cherry pick and choose what part of the scripture you believe in and the other parts you reject? Are you allowed to do that?
No.
Nope. So when the Quran says, hey, Jews and Christians, you have nothing to stand on unless you observe the Torah, the gospel, and what has been revealed to you from your Lord. He ain't talking about part of it. They have to believe and observe all of it, or else.
Yeah, if like genuinely, if nothing else in this world, holy shit, people that try to deny the validity of Torah is crazy to me. Every piece of religious scripture on the planet reaffirms the validity of it. And then we have the Dead Sea Scrolls again that we found, you know, that also reaffirm Torah. So it's like you're really fighting a losing battle here. It's very obviously not, you know, it's very obviously true. So you got to work from that point forward, I think.
They're disgraced in this life and they'll go to hell in the hereafter. Make sense?
I hear you.
So the Quran is consistent that the scriptures are true, that the scriptures are authoritative.
Is that somebody calling me? Or is that in the video? Are you guys hearing that? Sounds like a freaking... Did somebody call? Oh, somebody did. Well, that's weird. Okay, we're good. Sorry about that. Oh, actually, it is 9:35. Fam, let me...
Foundational, because it says you have nothing to
I'm gonna let him finish his point.
stand on unless you observe the Torah and Gospel and what's been revealed to you from the Lord. So they're your foundation. This is what you stand on, right?
Exactly.
And if you pick and choose what parts of the scripture you choose to believe in, then you're disgraced in this life and Allah's going to send you to hell in the hereafter. So this further affirms the dilemma. The Quran over and over again says that the previous scriptures are true. It says the Torah and the Gospel, the Bible, it's true. We have to stand on it. That's our judge. That's our rule stick, right? But at the same time, the Quran contradicts the Bible in many places, which means that the Quran is false.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
You follow me? You follow me?
I'm hearing you.
Picking up what you putting down, man. Picking it up.
It's not even like some weird nuanced fucking thing where, you know, it's really, really straightforward. You know? Like it's crazy to me. Just like I said, the mental gymnastics that you have to perform to try to justify the validity of this shit. Genuinely. The whole thing is just contradiction after contradiction. The more research I do, the more I just genuinely blown away, flabbergasted, if you will, flummoxed. Anyhow, I'm gonna get out of here for today. Thank you guys for tuning in. We'll be back again tomorrow. What day is today? It's Thursday. Oh, nope, not tomorrow. Nope, no stream tomorrow. We'll be back again on freaking Monday. Thank you guys for popping in. I always appreciate you. And we'll see you next time. Peace. Oh, I'm still live on the other one, right? I think. Where? Wait, was I not live on? There it is. Yeah, here we are.